better. Easier on my battery too. King Cloud. I'm not downloading Skyrim. Uh-oh. Down to the last bobs of water. Let's break some of this thick ass shit up. Miss Hash Brown, what up? Tank, what up? That's enough. It's not fucking science here. Oh yeah, break that shit down. Hydronitroglycerin. I mean, soap. That just flew over everybody's head. You see me, Miss Hash Brown. Plain chips. Some weird ass light-skinned girl chips. This shit light-skinned bitches eat right here. Tomato base, and you see a white girl eating that, she's always this color with red hair. I like tomato paste, and you have any paste? No, bitch. Your nigger jeans are showing. Acting like a light-skinned nigga. Yeah, them oots be going in. My kids used to make me feel old. Like, don't nobody like potato chips with no flavor. Plain is, it's a flavor. Potato chip is a flavor. You don't have to add. Holy shit. You think the potato chips I eat is flavorless? My daughter got real smart one day. She was like, okay, it got a flavor, but potato chips start. Okay, if you put flavor on a scale 1 through 10, potato chip is where it started at. So it's the base. You can't add the base. And don't nobody like base potato chips. You don't want to add nothing to them, not even no ketchup. I was like, fuck it, you win. Fuck it, you win. Take the plain potato chips out the cart. Just go get y'all some chips y'all want. I couldn't even say nothing. She killed me with my own logic. I was like, she right. That's exactly how I teach them to make comparisons. You can't race a Lamborghini against a Dodge Neon. It don't work. However, nah, it ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. You pay attention to Dodge's Chrysler car history, they build cars they know that niggas can afford. Up until like 2005. After that, they been priced out the bracket. And I noticed something in America. When a car company don't like target black people to sell cars to, they go out of business. That's the only thing that kept Cadillac in business all these years. Without black people, your car ain't fucking cool. And nobody believes it'll survive anything. If it can survive a nigger, it can survive me. Why do you think the Chevy Suburban is such a good seller? If y'all stop selling the niggas, they gonna be like, well, what are the niggers buying? Because I know something that the black woman don't know. And some of these black men don't know it either. The white man is following behind me. I'm not gonna follow behind him. He wait for me to get some style. He wait for me to change my clothes. He wait for me to change my truck, and then he do the same thing. I'm not gonna change when he change. Bullshit. Following white dudes into buying cars is how you get timing chain problems. Bullshit. We followed you once. Now, back to following niggas. We not playing. I ain't none of them rich niggas in Hollywood. I care about, you don't own me. I care about what the fuck I got to fuck people think about my fucking opinion. That's all I got left. Well, I care about what I think about my opinion. I'll say that. If I care what you think, then I wouldn't have this opinion. They do. You threw rummaging through your mom's stuff? Little Tank, you seen a picture of me in there, didn't you? Hey, he seen a picture of me sprawled out across his mama bed with a motherfucking leopard print, motherfucking shirt on with my chest hairs out. My dick was out and shit. I was just laying on the bed, strapped up, on top of a tiger pillow. I had a cheetah print beater on. That's all I had on the picture. With the cheetah print sandals to match. That's why he don't want to go through there no more. I was in that motherfucker laid back. All my taco meat was out. Just disrespectful. Mm. Stop the unstoppable, break the unbreakable, shake the unshakable. Nigga, me and your sister had fun last night. How much you pay her? Cause around the holidays you can get a discount. Tell you about that bitch. Good luck. Now, what? Tank. Since I told you about my sister, slide your mama name so I can look her up on Facebook, little dog. I know what you're thinking. Facebook for old people. Ain't your mama old? My whole generation on Facebook. I guess I'm old. You ready, little Tank? Slide your mama name in there so I can look her up. I'll have her rubbing this ball spot, boy. You gonna come in the room, we gonna be playing old nasty people music. Give me a honey love. I got that. Give me that honey love. And the honey, baby. Your love just like a lollipop. And you're so sweet to me. I'll be there tagging your mama like, there can only be one me. Can't nobody let your body like me. Hit you right when I get you home. Just gonna make that moan. Gonna make you moan. I'm a winner, I'm a winner, I'm a winner. I'm a winner in bed. Yes, I am. You're gonna be traumatized too, because every time your mama phone ring, it's gonna be an R. Kelly song. She gonna be like, it ain't even always hell. Why you so angry, little Tank? What the hell? Ain't even nigga always calling the phone. You just be assuming you know everything. And the phone gonna start ringing again, like sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, this is number one. When she start dancing, she's like, oh no, this really him. This really him. Don't nobody want to argue with you anyway. Walk off. Hey, babe, what you doing? Sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, this is number one. The nigga ain't my daddy. Ooh, He gonna be mad when I'm in there tagging his mama. You and we having fun. And when it's always over, I be yelling gracias, baby. Then you be yelling, Mama, no, this is number one. Your mama be playing R. Kelly songs, Lil Tank? Because I'm a show be tagging her off the R. Kelly songs. See how happy I am, Valentine? I could probably fuck your bitch. I'll fuck your bitch and make you cry too. I'll get to handing out dick around this motherfucker. All I gotta do is start sliding names in this motherfucker. I'll start start slanging dick in this bitch. I'm gonna be the first YouTuber got a result to selling dick. It's gonna be a successful YouTuber telling my story. And then he started, quote unquote, selling dick to the subscribers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know, song is in my head right now. What you mean you wouldn't take it? I'm telling you the same thing. Listen, Lil Tank, I told you even worse than I told him. I told him I'll fuck his bitch. I told you I'll fuck your mama. But let me tell you something, Tank. I will fuck your mama and your bitch at the same time. Me, your mama, and your bitch will have a threesome, nigga. Now, while you in my motherfucking live talking shit, square ass nigga, I have a threesome with your mama and your bitch. And your sister, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you talking to? I'll be here doing all type of nasty shit to him. Nigga. I'll be eating strawberries off your mama titties, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you talking to? My girl 15, gang. That's what you doing, gang. If you call her right now, I know you fucking Bru Sitdee, bitch. She was like, no, I don't even know what that is. Son of a bitch, you been watching too. I just live in Milwaukee. Bitch, I'ma kill you. Soon as me and my daddy drop off these pallets, bitch, I'm been killing you. Expect death after I drop off the pallets, bitch. Oh, shit. You have gonorrhea. What? Only way you know I got gonorrhea if you gave it to me. Are you a woman, Valentine? Did you give me gonorrhea? You dirty little girl, you. And my sister's 6, so now can't fuck my sister or my bitch. I can still fuck your mama. I'll fuck your bitch mama and your mama and make your bitch mama make your bitch leave you alone. I'll become her stepdaddy, and I'll make sure she focuses on school and not boys. Stop talking shit. And I know how to keep her from talking to you. She won't talk to you no more. You know why? Because I borrowed a new iPhone 17. Like, you don't need that little boy. And listen, as long as you stay away from that little boy, you can drive this Nissan Maximum wherever you want to go. I don't need license. No, you don't need license as long as I'm your stepdaddy. That's your stepdaddy. I love you. Tell your mama I want a number 12 from Burger King. She know what I'm talking about. Mama, you say what number 12 from Burger King? I had your bitch mama like, he always trying to get his dicks up. Hey, babe, no! Alright. You know that Maxim got some subs in it and shit. But alright, it's cool. I'm finna go to Tank Mama house real quick. I'm coming too! Go see what my other wife doing. As for you, Tank, I will teach your mama how to operate the parental codes on your PlayStation. Your shit'll be off at 9 o'clock, nigga. You won't have access to shit. At 9 o'clock, you'll be slamming joysticks against the motherfucking carpet. Like, man, fuck this shit, man. It ain't even me. She'll be like, if your stepdaddy say you can play, you can play. But mama, it's Friday. I ain't school. And I'm in the middle of downloading stuff for 2K. Call him. Oh, he not pick up the phone? He at your stepmama house. Your little girlfriend would be like, I don't fuck with little boys no more. I moved on to better shit in my life. Nigga, I got a job now. You be like, you got a job? She be like, yep, and no time for boys to play video games. Excuse me. You won't even be able to talk to her in the hallway. You'll be mad. Man, fuck that nigga Bru Sitdee. He ain't shit. Weak ass nigga. She gonna buy your bum ass lunch one day. Like, here, I ain't mad at you. You just ain't on my level. That's really gonna fuck your head up. Fuck this little bitch. She ain't shit. Think she the shit because she got her license. We got the same stepdaddy. I can get my license too. I can get my license with my daddy. We gonna collect pallets. Go drink water. I'm thirsty. Valentine, you old as a bitch. Don't nobody say thirsty no more. Thirsty ass nigga. That's what you want to say. You old. Don't nobody say thirsty ass nigga. Hey, type in the chat if you know what a thirsty ass nigga is. Watch. Don't none of these young motherfuckers in here know what thirsty ass nigga is. You old bat. Thirsty ass. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. That's why beard look like a dust mop. You know what I mean? Dust off of there. What's happening, Casey? What's a YN? A YN is a young nigga. But young niggas, we now acknowledging can be white, Mexican, whatever. Most young niggas nowadays is raised in a single mother household with government benefits. So they don't respect the fact that men will fuck them up for playing too much. Okay, TY. Okay. My father's still around. You just can't live in the house. But yeah, y'all from the younger generation, y'all don't have no parental guidance. And the parental guidance y'all got, y'all daddies that did stick around and didn't go to jail, them niggas,
You got some smoke?
them niggas bisexual.
And let me see your lighter one.
Just as blunt.
Yeah, then I get over there, this bitch ass nigga, bro. He just had me do all that shit for nothing, bro. Get over there.
I'm gonna lie.
Oh. Yeah, get over there, the dude tripping. I ain't got what he supposed to have, nigga.
You gonna hit this a few times?
Oh, your blunt, yeah. Good looking. Yeah. I sure need some smoke. Then I get the police car. I'm not knowing that all the lights on. You know, they got the red, white, and blue. Like, that motherfucker don't even supposed to have red, white, and blue light. Motherfuckers pulling over, fool. I'm like,
They don't have to take them off.
what?
Red, white, and blue.
Why not?
They don't have to take them off.
They supposed to be orange. When you're doing security in the parking lot, they can't be red, white, and blue. The police
You can have blue on your private property. The only reason you cannot pull nobody over with blue lights. You can legally have blue lights on your shit. Blue lights is legal in the city.
It's flicking like a police
But
car.
it means something different if you got a blue light. If you got a blue light, you signaling that it's emergency right here. So it's not a good idea to be moving with a blue
red,
light.
white, and blue? If it's going all different colors like the police.
Well, it's legal for you to have a red light.
I know motherfucker pulling over.
It's legal for you to have a white light. The blue light is a problem if you imitating police.
Right, I ain't doing that.
You can't stop nobody from, listen, the reason why you can't have a blue light, because who's to say you weren't imitating the police early?
That's what I'm saying. So if the light on, and I don't know it's on, and motherfuckers pulling over.
But they can't legally take it away from you. They just do it anyway.
That shit janky. I said, damn, bro. Nigga pulling over, bro. I was like, why the fuck they pulling over? I said, okay, they see that it's a police car, but not. Nigga, what? Next morning, I ain't catch the shit till the morning because it was on the side. All that shit was plugged up. They got a whole thing you unplug. And nigga, I was like, damn, bro, I seen that in the mirror. Like, that shit was flicking. I was like, oh, shit, no wonder why the police was looking at me, telling me, like, pointing at the fucking car.
I see all the adults coming out, now the kids done win the house.
The who?
The kids win the house, all the grown-ups trying to hurry up, come out, go to the store and do all this other shit. Where y'all at when these babies is out?
Is that cuz with the black car? That's him?
Yeah.
He got a bald head. Cuz I didn't know you had a bald head. I thought he had some hair. Oh, baby. How that shit been working out? That live shit.
Working out all right. I ain't too amazed by it.
Right. Bitch be on there every day.
I'm getting ready to run my own program,
Yeah. Cause this is about just being consistent. Motherfuckers gonna tap in when they tap in. And then the ones that do tap in, them the ones you want anyway, because them the ones that really fuck with you. Whether they talk shit or not. I'll get you to check me out, shit. That's good enough for me. Good looking, brother.
These niggas funny. They trying to make it to the store at the last minute. Like the fuck I want to be bothered. But I guess. Yeah, we back. Yeah, my besties come and go. Oh, okay. You just trying to be funny. You was being sarcastic, asking what's a YN. Okay. Some people really don't know. I don't know, but the YNs and Gen X try to make it seem like everybody's scared of them. Ain't nobody scared of you scary ass bitches. Y'all scary in a motherfucker. Y'all got the scariest fucking rappers. Y'all got the scariest motherfucking actors, scariest singers. Y'all the scariest motherfuckers, and ain't nobody scared of you motherfuckers. Y'all the police that shoot people that's unarmed. Ain't nobody scared of you bitches. Y'all scary ass. They love bragging about some weapons and shit. I noticed that too. We got new weapons. Still get beat the fuck up every time a motherfucker see you on camera. You need to learn to fight. And who's scared of YNs? Your only defense for surviving prison is become a prison wife. Excuse me, nigga? I never thought of that. That's fucking genius. But bitch ass nigga, are you serious? You can't do that. Fuck that. Bitch ass nigga, you gotta go to prison how I went to prison and fight. Fight till you lose. I never lost. So I kept fighting, bitch ass nigga. You don't get to go there and just be a prison wife on top and not fight. No, fight. Bitch ass nigga. Dog, I hate them niggas had a better life than me. I be feeling like the boomers. So if I don't want to just hate on you niggas. But I be feeling like the boomers when I think about how good y'all had it in life. Even the poorest of y'all still had Section 8. Y'all had houses with carpet because of Section 8. Y'all had carpet, nigga. Millennials, we was laying on a sticky ass wooden floor, G. Y'all had carpet. Then you niggas had communication with y'all friends. Nigga, we got to use the house phone in between getting punched in your shit. Every time you touch the house phone, somebody call it, and everybody call more important than yours. You was better off just riding the bike past your friend's house that was on the other side of town. Shit, you was bored anyway. Shit crazy. Then I think about y'all school programs. Y'all actually had an art class. Y'all actually had a fucking science class. What? The millennials didn't have no science class. We got questions about science books, nigga. Y'all got a science class. They told us wasn't gonna be no more science class for the future. And turned right around and gave it to you bitches. Nigga, what? Excuse me, Mr. Tough YN, who had a chemistry set, who still can't cook crack? Are you serious, nigga? Nigga, they didn't want to teach us how to use a triple beam. Oh, you don't know what a triple beam is. I'm sorry. Them old man terms and shit. Shit crazy, man. What else y'all have it good at? Oh, when y'all started driving cars. When millennials started driving cars, safety feature. I'm gonna tell you what safety features we had. Seat belt, sometime an airbag. Oh, and we had 2 side mirrors. Yeah, that was considered a safety feature back in our day. Yeah. Even though cars came with two side mirrors, but we know a lot of us, some of us learned to drive in like 1960s cars. They didn't have no passenger side mirror, and they was long as fuck. Yeah, no backup sensors. You back up into some shit, you gonna pay for it. Look at all this shit these cars got now. You motherfuckers stealing cars at 12 and ain't having accidents. Nigga, we was driving cars we was having accidents because they was just coming the fuck apart. Driving down the street, your subframe give out. Your motherfucking rear end gear mounts give out to the motherfucking leaf springs. Fam. Then cars is much safer. We would buy a car on Monday, a Jeep Grand Cherokee Sport, and by Tuesday, our leaf springs doing this. And the mechanic like, I can't weld rust to rust, so you fucked. Damn, I just bought this car. And they got a law out here for you niggas. They made the limit law better. Back in my day, limit law only applied to motherfucking car lot. It was only 30 days. Nowadays, it's still that way, but they gotta do something with inside that 30 days. Back in my day, all they had to do was give you another car. And they only had to do it once. The second car is fucked up, you just fucked. You out your money. The car lots, you do that all the time. Some car lots even give you 3 cars. First one be fucked up, the second one be fucked up, the third one you stuck with. And then what they do is fill it back up with antifreeze, reconnect the hose, and wait till somebody else leave with it. And then the same shit happens. And they didn't give a fuck, this car just needed a thermostat. They wasn't fixing it. You better know it needed a thermostat before you take it back in and get something else that need more than a thermostat than need a transmission. They got laws out here for you niggas called predatory loan practices. God damn, it covers you niggas, boy. Even y'all guns better than our guns was. We had piece of shit ass high points, and if you had anything bigger, if you got a 9 or bigger, you be shooting that motherfucker in a clip fall in the middle of a gunfight. Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit. Bow, 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 bow. Fall again. Damn. You gotta hold the bottom of that piece of shit. And high points weighed more than babies back then. They were heavy as fuck. You raised the high point like you was RoboCop, like citizen, you understand? Boom! And then when that motherfucker go off a high point, you can hear the metal slide like school, Scott, school, Scott, school, Scott, sking, Scott, sking. You niggas high points don't Scott, sking. And you niggas got long ass clips in these high points. I seen a little nigga with a high point with a 35 round clip. I said, wow. Oh my fucking God. How the fuck you get more than 8 rounds in a high point? Nigga, you the GOAT. You the GOAT. Don't know where you found that clip at, nigga. By the other day, I mean a couple months ago, watched that same little nigga get into a shootout with some more little niggas, and that motherfucker, he fired every last bullet out that motherfucker. Boom, 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 with nothing. And put it on his waist and took off running. I said, the gun didn't even get hot. This little nigga got it good. High point. I wish you would fire that motherfucker motor twice. That gun used to be hot as a bitch for the next 2 days. You better not touch it. You let off a whole clip, nigga. By the time you done letting off the clip, motherfuckers used to watching orange shit jump out the gun. That'd be pieces of the barrel used to be jumping out of that motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Especially if you had something bigger than a 9. You got a 40 or a 45. Yeah, right. Big ass 1980s police gun. What the fuck? That's a gun that you just knew the police had. A big ass gun. If a nigga got a high point, he said, man, I'm tired of niggas playing with me. It's time to go. Because he gonna shoot his fucking self. That's another thing high points would do. You pull the trigger, and the trigger stay back. And that's the, this motherfucker's letting off the whole goddamn clip. It's resetting by itself and everything. And the gun, I'm gonna tell you how much piece of shit they was back in my day. See, y'all got high points now you can take apart. You couldn't take apart the high points back in my day. You needed a rivet gun and a machine shop to take that bitch apart. Shit, you niggas' technology is good. All of it. You know, my generation, we was cutting up so bad with 17 rounds in a clip. They said that's too many, no more. Now it's only 10 rounds per clip. You know that? They put a ban on how many rounds could be in a clip until my generation were all in our 20s. Our late 20s, by the way. And to make sure we had it out of our system. They was like, you can have long ass clips again. We was like, what the fuck? Nigga, I just sold my long ass clips because I'm a father. Nigga, I didn't want to go to federal prison. Being a millennial is hard because you got to break the law to live. As soon as you stop breaking the law, like I can live without it, it becomes legal. Selling weed, for example, that's something that a lot of millennials did. As soon as we stop selling weed to raise our motherfucking kids and help raise kids, now it's legal. Ain't that a bitch? Do you want to go to school to grow weed? Go to school to grow weed? I thought I was going to jail for growing weed. I don't need no fucking school. I just need the government to leave me the fuck alone while I do my thing. That's good to know, Tank. Just the short ones. High points never jam. Are you sure? Are you sure? Them bitches love the stovepipe. Are you sure? Especially with the 45. That 45 high point is stovepiping motherfucker. No matter how much lube you got in that bitch. You have so much lube in a high point, nigga, when you pick it up, your hand be wet. That bitch still be stovepiping. Your high points don't jam is because you welding shit onto the slide jar. Fuck out of here. Police mugging for her. I ain't doing shit. Talking about retirement, nigga. Shit, I'm old now. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm pushing 40, man. What the fuck don't nobody understand about this, bro? Fuck. This shit's starting to aggravate me. I'm fucking 4 decades old now. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm an old ass man. I do not have time for your bullshit. I'm getting ready to be in prison. You know, I'm gonna spend my elder life in prison. It's fucked up. So I can't take this street shit no more. Oh, did I tell you I was gonna start practicing celibacy? Yeah. Thought said I don't own that black person's gun. Hey, listen, a high point is no person's gun. Don't put that off on black people. That's not our gun. White people built the damn thing. That's definitely white people gun. And white people gonna be like, it's not our gun. It's Asian people's gun. Asian gonna be like, don't blame us for that piece of shit. I've never seen something so often match in my life. Lucky it don't blow up in your hand. Don't play dumb. Don't be a dick. We think Africans built it. Africans can be like, don't blame us, nigga. Africa ain't built shit but spears. Building a damn gun. Not no shit like that. It's better guns in Africa than a high point, nigga. If the Americans sent us high points, we started building vehicles out of them. We melted them all down. Africa is coming with the first African car manufacturer. No doors because it's hot in Africa. You don't need doors where you are. The government is oppressing you. No doors. You got a Honda with an African logo. Shut up, nigga. It's a prototype. Y'all Nigeria, right? Maybe. Okay. Scratch Nigeria off the list. We not gonna even get time for that shit. They just taking doors off cars and putting logos on them. We're not finna fuck with that. We're not doing this. Who let this nigga in charge? Nigeria's peace. What's not a bad idea? Taking doors off a Honda and putting your own logos on it like it's your own car manufacturer. Nigerians gonna be trying to sell us cars with no titles. Nigga, straight scam artists. You don't need a title. It's a Nigerian car. It's the first car in the world that don't have a title. Oh, so you can get to the homeland and steal it from me. No, nigga, nice try. Okay. You got me. No title, just credit card number. But if I lose the credit card, then you buy a new car. Ain't this a Honda Accord, nigga? No, it's not. Do this shit ourselves. This vehicle is called a Rafiki. A Rafiki? Okay. I got a Rafiki truck. Watch it be a Toyota RAV4. We got two Rafiki trucks, nigga. Oh, two, huh? Is the other one the Toyota Land Cruiser by any chance? Get this bitch ass nigga out of here. I couldn't even sell us a rebadged Range Rover. I said this nigga has to go. Out, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Don't bring that nigga back. He's no longer welcome in the motherland. We hate this nigga. You ever heard of a metrosexual king, Clout? That's what my jackets are. They're metrosexual jackets. Okay? Not unisex jackets, not homosexual jackets, not girl jackets. These are metrosexual jackets. There's a difference. Metrosexual means that even though I'm a straight guy, right? I don't want to walk around in a serial killer jacket all the time, okay? Because guys only have 4 fucking jackets, and they don't put all 4 of our jackets as serial killers on the movie. So maybe I want time to close the gap on the bitch so I can tell her my name before she be like, oh my God, a nigga in a Jeepers Creepers jacket. Oh my God. Here's nigga come And I know what you did last summer, jacket. Oh my God, he has a Michael Myers jacket. You know what I mean? You need some game, bro. So no game having ass. You just want to sit here and keep bitches uncomfortable. The name of the game is to make bitches more comfortable. The more comfortable they are, the more they make their own fucking decisions. That was our goal as mankind. This is why we have shit like, I don't know, indoor plumbing. Shit like, I don't know, hot water. Shit like, I don't know. Because you know who loves indoor plumbing? Huh? You know who hates to piss outside? Women. And they're obsessed with their feet, so they have to piss on their feet. And they're obsessed with their shoes, so they get pissed on their shoes. So we got toilets. You know what else we got? Tubs, so they can soak their coochie. So, what does that have to do with me wearing a metrosexual jacket? If I can close the gap on the bitch, I can have some conversation with her. So my style matches her style. You stupid piece of shit. That's a woman's jacket. That's a child's IQ, motherfucker. And that's what's wrong with you dumbass new niggas. Y'all don't know the difference between metrosexual clothing and homosexual clothing. This is why we all have on tight ass jeans now. Because of niggas like you. And the metrosexuals kind of tighten up the jeans a little bit. You niggas got us out here in fucking leggings with y'all bitch ass. Fuck out of here. Yeah, my mom always dressed me in red, oranges, orange and yellow. Was colors that I just naturally navigated to. King Cloud, you don't get no pussy. I know you don't get no pussy. You don't even, you ever heard the term dress for the part? Dress for success? Dress like you already got the job? He don't know what I mean by that because he don't get no pussy. I'm gonna explain to you what that means. It means that when you see a bitch that you really like, you can grab her attention because you can do shit that she is gonna catch her attention. For instance, let's say you like a gothic bitch. You don't have to wear fully gothic clothes. Just wear all black one day. She'd be like, oh my God, he has all black. We would look cute outside at the restaurant. He don't look like he that goth. Find you a few gothic songs you like. And meet the bitch on her way to the corner store and jump out with your all black motherfucking outfit playing your goth music. You don't even need goth music. You can use a goth instrumental, motherfucker. But you don't know that because you a mark. And then when you talk to the goth girl, you expect her to be like, oh my God, yeah, they're right there. No, she's a goth girl, so she's gonna talk like Wednesday Addams. And you be like, excuse me, she gonna be like, what? And you gonna be like, are you dead? Damn. Where is your manners in your life? Shit, you are cold-hearted. But I think you cute with your big head ass. So what? It's just me asking for your number. You gonna ask me the rest of the W's too? Like when, where, who, where? I think I already said where, but you get the message. It ain't gonna never go how you want it to go. She gonna talk shit the first time. Who the fuck are you? You think you're so fucking smart. I think that you think that I'm smart. Thank you for the compliment. But I think that you're smart. Because you're smart enough to figure out that I'm smart. So why you sitting here playing stupid? See you later, sexy. Think I'm gonna talk to you because you wear all black? No, I think you noticed me because I wear all black. And wearing all black was a subconscious choice this morning, just like you could have put on white. But I'm goth. Nobody cares. You still could have put on all white, still been goth. What changes about you when you change your clothes? Nothing. Listen, baby. I just want a little bit of your attention so I can start to give you my attention. Because you caught my attention. So fuck it, you can have the rest of it. Just you caught a little bit of it. What you drinking today? Let me guess, vodka because you goth. All goths don't drink vodka. Yes, they do. So vodka drinking ass. That's why people stop being goth. They can't drink vodka no more. They're like, well, goth is over me. What do gothic people drink besides vodka and blood? Nothing. Shut your ass up. Let's get some vodka. It's that simple. You wish you had more women than I had hot meals. Listen, if you knew about all the bitches I had, you'll be happy I'm homeless. You'll be happy I'm living in this car. I've had so many bitches, I've made kings jealous. I bullshit you not. I done seen motherfuckers on way more than me. I know for a fact that motherfucker network is at least 1.2 million. Fucking a bitch that he mad about. And a bitch come back and tell me like, he mad, I'm fucking you. He said you a bum. How we a bum and we fucking the same bitch? He's the bum. Because I was fucking you first, right? Do I mention him? He's lost to me already. Listen, you finna suck some dick or what? Because I ain't finna talk to you about your girlfriend. Or his new Mercedes Benz. I don't give a fuck. Fuck, dude. Tell him he can get shot. Tell him that. Tell him stop talking about me or he can get shot. It's that simple. See, I'm a different type of nigga. And you know I get more pussy than you because I know the difference between a metrosexual jacket and a homosexual jacket. There's a difference. And this jacket came as a set from Timu. Already told your bum ass that. Came as a 4-jacket set, bum ass nigga. And I still got 1 jacket left. And I told you, I be fucking bitch 2 at a time. Where you think the other 3 jackets went? 2 for each bitch and 1 I lost. I lost my blue one. Well, technically it's purple. I like it, that motherfucker too. Nigga stole my purple Timu jacket. Bitch ass niggas, they hoes. So anyway, I still got this one. And all the old men think it's pink, but it's not pink. It's Nike red. But I get more pussy than the old men. So they don't know the difference between progressive colors. Like heterosexual red, which we use is Nike red. Why did heterosexual men grab this in the 90s? Because women was like, you're so sexist. All you care about is sports. You don't care about women. So fuck it, bitch. You care about breast cancer. Now shut the fuck up during the game. See, we added breast cancer to red. That's why this red looks pink. It's supposed to look pink because it's in support of breast cancer. These 2 colors that make up neon are the 2 colors that make up breast cancer awareness and lung cancer awareness, which my mother was a tragic victim of. Also, my uncle. So fuck you. And yes, I'm gonna wear this gay ass looking ass color because I support breast cancer. I support lung cancer. That shit shouldn't be here. And I support breast cancer because who don't support titties? Women didn't always have titties, nigga. They evolved titties so you could hit it missionary and suck on their titties, nigga. It's probably so you can look them in the face when they talking. But nigga, it got a double purpose. That's why they got 2 titties, because they serve 2 purposes. Motherfucker. Should get a 3rd titty because they do breastfeed. But I'm not judging. I would love 3 titties. 3 titties on a bitch? That's gotta cause some back problems though, P. What if the two titties causing the back problems and three titties balance it out? Counterweight titty. All right, all bitches, you gotta grow counterweight titties. I figured it out. I just figured it out. Fucking genius. The guys in the chat like, Bru Sitdee, Bru Sitdee, Bru Sitdee, Bru Sitdee. I know, right? I'm a fucking genius. You gotta grow a counterweight titty. Men know this. We know this. We got stupid science behind us. You know y'all hate science. We already got it. We got science for you because y'all hate science. We got science already. You ever try to talk to your girlfriend about science? It instantly makes her mad. Like the scientific experience. Shut up! You ain't getting my stupid ass science! Science said you would act like this. When did science say I would act like this? It said you act like this on your period. It said you'd be really moody. Am I always moody? Yeah, you are always moody. You ain't gotta be on your period. Can you stop yelling? I'm not yelling. Yes, you are. Okay. You stop yelling. Men are stupid. Okay. Why are you repeating shit to men that we know? We know we stupid, bitch. You had it. Fuck. We have this in every single book that describes a man. Stupid being the first motherfucking, that's one of the first words we use. Shit, we know we stupid. We don't care. We too stupid to care about being stupid. Did you bitches catch on to that? No. What you need to be focused on is counterweight titty. Focus on your back. Counterweight titty. Three titties gonna be nice. I mean, for your back. That might be too many titties. Now, never mind. I ain't gonna even speak that one up. What if women in the future have three titties? Think women are gonna have a war about that? You can't talk to her. She's a two titty. Guys are always gonna believe the three titty when she says don't talk to two titties. Three titties. Talking about the delusion. Get the fuck out of here. Do your back hurt? If not, it's because your titty's small. You know what? I just found a flaw, fellas. I don't think women with smaller titties should grow three titties. So it might give them back problems. But the bitches who got big titties should grow three titties. Grow one titty in the middle is a counterweight. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. Because the problem with the titties is it's pulling one side of your back like this. It's pulling the other side of your back like this. And ain't nothing pulling the middle of your back. You know what I mean? You need something pulling the middle side of your back. Yeah, I said it, bitch. The middle side. There's a middle side. You know what guys often forget about that women have? Titty gap. We forget about the gap that's in between the titties. And as a guy, you just had to really think about it like, oh, yeah, there's a gap in between titties. But that gap right there, that might be room for another titty. Who knows? Maybe the shape of the titties might have to change a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, women first leave, that'd be some of the first shit on your mind. Like, damn, I miss them titties. I miss them titties. Gotta stay strong, dog. Gotta stay strong. Can't fold for the titties. Can't fold for the titties. You can relapse for the titties. That's okay. It's okay, brother. It's not okay to stay in relapse for the titties, though. You gotta stand up to the bitch. We missing them titties, though, boy. They soft and they smell good. We missing them titties. Cause man, nothing make you smile like some titties that smell good. Give me a hug. Ooh, your titties smell good. Stop the whole conversation. Like, these titties smell good, girl. Spray these titties with. Bitches know what they be doing. They grew the titties for a reason. The delusion. You tripping. Let me ask you a question, Paul Ryan. Who you gonna believe, the three titties or the two titties? We know the three titties gonna be all the teachers. You would have paid attention in school if your teacher would have had three titties. We could stop men from dropping out of school right now. Women start growing extra titties. Grow three titties. It's all. I mean, like, if you grow three titties, some guy is gonna find a cure for AIDS. I promise you. Women grow three titties. We want the cure to AIDS now. We're growing three titties. You want us to keep growing three titties? Give me some version like, hey, I got it. I got it. Some version, 33-year-old IT student. I got it. Fucking got it. Another shit works. Now, who's gonna cure SIDS for the titties? Some 52-year-old version. I got it. Fucking got it. Fucking got it. What is it? Get my titties first, motherfucker. Titties. Give them to me. Give me these titties, bitch. I be excited about little titties too. titties. She's like, I ain't got no titties. Count. No! Give me these titties. Tell me what to do. Calm down when I'm good and motherfucking ready. Excited about titties. Ooh, little titties. I like little titties. Especially little C cup titties. Them little titties go hard. B cup titties, them's kind of small, bitch. You need to lay off the drugs and stop drinking so much. You're a grown woman with B cups. I'm just saying. You're grown with A cups. You probably already had small titties. Just do me a favor and put on a bra. I'm tired of seeing the little nipples. Little A cup bitches be having the biggest titty nipples. The titty nipples be like. You be like, go put on a bra. Especially the ones with cockeyed titties. Don't sit in between me and your brother, bitch. Look like you snitching on us. Go put on a bra. Little ass titties. My titties small. I don't have to wear a bra. Put some tape on them then. Little ass titties, bitch. She got the tape up through little titties. Little duct tape. And then one thing women don't realize, men tease you for being short or small. We don't know how fucking small you actually are. We never realize it until we either see you totally naked with the lights on. You know you little bitches. Y'all don't like getting naked with the lights on. Y'all like being naked in the dark, like little trolls, like little Chucky dolls. You can even hear their little feet hitting the floor, like. Tuk, 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 tuk. What you laughing about? Nothing. He don't want to tell you. He laughing because you sound like Chucky running through the house. With them little ass size 5.5 smacking the ground. Bitch, you sound like Chucky. You ever be fucking one of them little midget bitches? By midget bitch, I mean 5 feet and under. And she'd be like, pass me my leggings. And then you pass her leggings and she'd be like, that's my hoodie. Like, what? Where's your leggings? Right there. Bitch, them is stockings. Them ain't stockings. Them is my leggings. If you a guy like me with a family full of women, it's gonna dawn on you. Damn, my sister Thea used to wear pantyhose that came with a little ass egg that they used to crack open. Like, wow. I used to be nosy, like, what's in that egg? Nothing, mind your business. That's some candy? No, there ain't no candy. That's some candy. Give me some. These are pantyhose. They panty cakes? No, they pantyhose. What's that? That's some girl stuff? Yeah, some girl stuff. Is it food? No. Okay. Is it girl food? No. Mama! Mama, she got one of them Easter eggs with the chocolate in it. Her don't want to share it with me. All you bitches under 5 feet tall, that's how your leggings look on the floor. Y'all leggings be looking like this on the floor. This is why we think it's your sock. You ever see that little ass socks on the floor? These socks be lying. This they sock unwrap. You be like, this ain't no sock. What the fuck is this? You can't even put your hand in that motherfucker. It's always, you can't tell me what to do, ass bitches. You can't tell me what to do. Yes, I can. Look how little your pants is, bitch. Your pants is small. Give me my pants. Again. They supposed to be small. Fucking midget. I ain't gonna lie, midget bitches got the slickest mouth though. She be like, who is your little ass talking to? Don't talk to me like that. Okay? Who is your I can tell your little ass stop yelling. Stop yelling. Stop you little short mother. Stop yelling, short person. You ain't tall. I'm way fuck taller than you. You 4'9". I am 5'10". 5 feet. No, you not. No, you not. Do girl height work differently like girl shoe sizes? Cause you ain't 5 feet. I would have to cut you in half to get 5 feet of length out your little ass. You ain't 5 feet. Here's a clue you not 5 feet. If you a girl, do you wear a size 7 shoe? You're probably 5 feet. But if you wear 5.5, odds are, bitch, you 4'8". And see, we should never let women be scientists. They fucked it up for other women. I'm gonna tell you why. It was you bitches who said that a midget is anybody under 5 feet. Anybody 5 feet tall. Anybody under 5'1". And a dwarf is anybody under 5'1" with developmental or growth issues. Also a midget. Same thing. So you basically classified yourself as dwarfs and midgets. Which is what me and been telling you. Y'all little angry fucking dwarfs. Little angry midgets. Little angry treasure trolls. You got the angriest little trolls ever in the United States. They little nappy-headed asses. All these different color hairstyles. I hate men. You little troll. I know. Angry little troll. And then short people don't understand. It's funny when you're mad. I didn't make you mad for a laugh. But y'all just funny when you mad. You look like a toddler that could talk from the distance. Cause you so little. You ever see a short person be threatening to kill people and they need to get something off the top shelf? I thought you was gonna kill everybody in this bitch, but I see you want the apples off the top of the refrigerator now. You need a chair to get the apples off the top of the refrigerator? Okay. All the bitch ass niggas you be calling me, and when you get in this truck right here, you gotta put your seat all the way up with the steering wheel all the way down. You sure you don't need a booster seat? You little booster seat needing bitches always talking crazy. Bitch, you need a booster seat to drive a regular car. Ain't nobody gonna argue with you. Fuck is your little adorable ass trying to cuss me out for? You are adorable. I'm not paying attention to you. Yes, I'm laughing. Yes, I think it's a game. Do not punch me. Do not punch me. I'm gonna restrain you. And that's what little people hate the most, to be restrained. You're going to get restrained. You want to get restrained, little person? I'm going to restrain you. I'm going to do it for about 30 minutes. You're going to be mad. You're going to be on life restriction. I'm going to fuck you up when I get loose. Let me go. I'm gonna hold on to you while I'm laughing. You're gonna be mad, little person. You better leave me alone. If you want to keep your pride as a grown woman, I suggest you act as such. I'm getting ready to restrain you. You ever restrain a short woman? She'd be so mad. She'd be mad a year later, like, "Do you fucking restrain me?" I did restrain you. Fuck you! You close enough to kiss. Get off my face before I restrain you again. Nigga, we can stand up and fight. I'm going to restrain you. Sit the fuck down somewhere. And you little, it's plenty of places you can sit. How the fuck you gonna threaten me and you don't weigh 150 pounds? You better go sit down somewhere. Sit your little 105-pound ass. Oh, 110 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry. 115 pounds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you, big dog. Go sit the fuck down somewhere, big dog. 115 pounds. And then the little short, thick ones really think they tough. I'll whip your ass. It say 150 pounds on your driver's license. Sir, I'll fuck you up. I know. You think you will. But this is the thing. I know your fat ass lying. You like 180, 190. But this is the thing and shit. You're 5 feet even. I ain't gonna lose no fight to you. You can go and settle your little thick ass down right now. I'm telling you, you gonna be restrained. Fat people hate to be body slammed. But I'm gonna body slam your fat ass right into being restrained. I'm gonna fuck with both ends of your spectrum. You better leave me alone. Straight up. You better keep making threats walking around the house slamming shit. And you can stop throwing shit by me before I get the fuck up and restrain you. Your little thick ass hog tied. You a girl too, you flexible. I will hog tie your ass. I know ain't gonna be no pops, cracks, none of that shit. I will hog tie your ass. And I'm not gonna stop when you be like, I can't breathe. I got a family full of sisters. I know that's free game. You ain't gonna play with me. I'm gonna hog tie you. Leave me alone. I fucking hate you. Wait till I get out of this. I'll fuck you up. Keep on laughing like it's funny. Keep it up. I'm gonna tie you to a chair next. You want a kiss, babe? I love you. You start to fight. I'm gonna restrain you. I handcuff your ass to the hot water heater. Break it. That steam gonna burn the shit out of your dumb ass. Break it. You've been watching too many white boys on a movie. Break it. Break it. I'm gonna enjoy watching this motherfucker roast your dumb ass. It's gonna roast your ass to the white meat. Call your mama. I don't care. Tell your mama you over here fighting. Tell your mama that. And tell your mama I restrained your little ass. Tell her that. I'm gonna untie you when I'm done smoking this blunt. Go hit the shit. Not even one? Okay. I don't think I should give you no liquor though, because that's what got you into this shit you in now. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Help me what? Not get restrained again. You wanna get restrained again? You better let me go. I don't have to do shit. I could leave right now. And you would have to seriously injure yourself to get the fuck out of this house. Leave me alone. And I'm not giving you this handcuff key. Mm-mm. Them your handcuffs, you know they real. You're not getting up out of there. Unless you Catwoman, bitch. Let's see you throw your weight around now, Miss Piggy. Go ahead, start throwing your weight around. Take the situation forward, is it? I'm telling you, when I be done smoking that blunt, you be like, I'm sorry. I'll be good. I didn't mean it. Daddy, let me go. I'm sorry. I'd be like, nope. You'd be like, you're gonna leave me here forever. That's when I know it's time to let you go. See, I'm good at this. You gonna run game on me though. I'm gonna be like, nope. You gonna be like, fuck it, nigga, I'll kill you. Oh, you biting now, huh? Okay, yup. You earned another 20 minutes right here. Fuck you, I get loose, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna have the police come fuck you up then. Oh, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna call the police to come let you go. That's gonna happen for you. That's what I got for you. Them come let you go. I'm gonna start packing my shit. Okay, bitch, I been took the cuffs off your crybaby ass. Shut up. Leave me alone. No, you can't hug me. You can't hug me. You was just a prisoner. I don't hug jailbirds, okay? You hug when you get out the county. That's the county. That's the county. You just got out of feds. Oh, it could be feds watching you, folks. Give me a hug. I give you a hug in the pantry where the feds can't see. I don't go to jail with you, folks. I don't be handcuffed over the neck. But if a bitch gonna wake you up because she had a dream that you was cheating, it's gonna be a short bitch. It's always short bitch. The shorter they is, the more dreams they have. I tell you shit on me. Take your 4'1" ass to sleep. Let me guess, the bitch is taller than you? Everybody taller than you. Shut up. Go to sleep. Stupid. Waking me up for this dumb shit. And I feel you still staring at me. Cause I wanna talk about the bitch you was cheating. I don't care. I'm gonna talk to you about a bitch I don't even fucking know from your fucking dream. That's fucking stupid. How am I know the bitch in your dream? You know, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this with you. I'm not gonna do this with you, bitch. Like I'm in dream world living my best life on you. I'm watching you. Okay. I'm not gonna apologize for what I'm doing in your dreams. Okay, I have no control over that asshole. I don't have no control over the asshole in my dream. And I was asleep same time as you, so that couldn't have been me. It was you. I see that. All right. He gonna try to say. This he tell other bitches, and other bitches like, mm-hmm. Then he gonna try to say it wasn't him in the dream. It wasn't him in the dream, bitch. I know him. The other bitches be like, yeah, bitch, it was him in the dream. He try to play it off. Like, I had a dream like that. If I nigga try to play it off too, I'm starting to see a pattern in here. You be like, yep, house full of crazy bitches. How you bitches see a pattern with each other dreams? Because both the guys told y'all some shit that the same person would have told you. Bitch, I have no control over shit in your dream. I'm gonna kill you, nigga. But what gun with that little ass hand? What gun is your little ass hand gonna hold? Well, I see a lot of guns in my life. Take that one. Yep, it's called a Dillinger. That little ass hand. Somebody got busted. Yeah, short bitches be psychos. But them bitches who don't be short, once a bitch get like 5'7", in her mind, she taller than you. So you be having to check them hoes too. Then a bitch be like 5'8", 5'9". You short? No, I'm not. I'll beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. You gonna lose. You gonna lose. I fought a lot of niggas your size. You gonna lose. I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna lose. Yes, you is gonna lose, bitch. I'm the height of a grown man. And I'll beat you and Derek Fisher up at the same time, bitch. Who's Derek Fisher? The nigga the same height as you in the NBA that play for the Lakers, bitch. I'll beat you and fish sticks up. What you wanna do? You and fish sticks can get this work today. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Anybody's gonna help? You should be as little as you is. You got no idea how little you are compared to me. All right, you go find out. Sure, you're 5'7", but you weigh like 180 at best. You are bigger than bitches you show up to fight with. You ain't bigger than me. Ain't none of that shit you do to them bitches gonna work on me. I am twice, bitch. What? I'm too big for that. All right. And my arms are longer than yours. So when you pull my hair, of course I'm gonna pull yours. All right, bitch. I ain't them little skinny ass gay niggas you been dating for your security so they couldn't tell you what to do. Bitch, I will beat you up. And how you sit in the corner like, damn, he can tell me what to do. He just beat me up. I gotta leave this nigga. There's gonna be no doubt in your mind you took an L, bitch. I promise you. Swing. And I want you to tell your brother. I want you to. When your brother come over here, I'm gonna put on my fighting shoes and take off my shirt and wait for you to spill the beans. If you don't spill the beans quick enough, I'm gonna tell him. I'm the reason her eye black, nigga. And what? She wanted to fight. Oh, you do got something to do with it. You her brother, nigga. You asked the question, nigga. What you want to do, nigga? Because that bitch tried to bully me, nigga. And I feel like you trying to bully me, nigga. You here to reinforce what the fuck she was talking about. No, I didn't fight him over here, kid. What's up, nigga? What you want to do? Fuck that shit. You her brother anyway. Let's fight. Me and you, nigga. What you want to do? Oh, this nigga tripping. I ain't tripping. I'll beat you up, bro. Fuck you think this is, nigga? Your sister got a black eye around me. It's for a good motherfucking reason, because she better keep her motherfucking hands off of me. If somebody else gave her a black eye, you don't need to be investigating, because at least you know about the situation the better, niggas. I kill you to get away with killing dudes for fucking with my bitch. But what the fuck you want to do, nigga? We can go outside right now, nigga. No guns, no shit, nigga. I'll beat your bitch ass up. Find out you can't fight, nigga. We all fighting, brother Red. Cause this bitch learned this shit from somewhere. She jumped around this motherfucker like Muhammad Ali before I clubbed her bitch ass. We're the fighting, brother Red. Ain't no fighting, brother. I'll flush him out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait till your daddy come over here and I'm gonna punch him right in the fucking throat just to kick this shit the fuck off. Now I'm gonna take my rank amongst your brothers and them, because you just tried to rank up on me. That means that all y'all do is fight. Y'all one of them fucked up families. They was probably fucking on you, bitch. I ain't on none of that. Let these niggas know it's my turn, nigga. It's my motherfucking turn, nigga. And ain't nobody gonna interrupt me, nigga. Yeah, be up. I'm part of the family. Let me communicate with my family the way they communicate. Y'all like to fight? Me too. Let's fight. And let me start off by beating up the daddy to call all the brothers out. I beat up the daddy and the sister. What you niggas want to do? Step up, step right up and be kicked in the chest. Free kicks to the chest. Who wants a kick to the solar plexus? For the free 99. Buy one, get one free, bitch ass nigga. Who wants to be kicked in the chest for the free 99? Buy one, get one free. Extra, extra, read all about it. Free kicks to the chest. Free 99. Buy one, get one free. So I don't play that shit. You one of them weird bitches been getting cracked by your daddies and brothers? It's time for them niggas to step aside. I'm getting ready to beat them niggas right off of this coochie, bitch. You gonna have to rebel, go hide, and go find them niggas. That's what you gonna have to do. Cause as long as you in my presence, any nigga stepping gonna get his death wish. I'm not bullshitting. Your brother wanna fight about this pussy, I'm gonna put him right in the wheelchair. I don't do future competition, bitch. My name is Rabbit for a reason. Your daddy sat back and watched? Okay, I think he got something to do with it. Okay, cool. Y'all got y'all personal little fuck my bitch army, huh? Okay, cool. Knight and shine and armor time. I like shooting niggas and beating niggas up anyway. Y'all finna get it. So y'all can separate and give me this bitch, or y'all can hide this bitch. You better pick one. Cause I ain't ducking no action, Jack. Some bitches like that shit. And they'll choose their brothers and daddy over you. Fine by me. But that nigga don't get to choose. I promise you, as many niggas done fucked up my sister. Not one time have I tried to squeeze one of them niggas. Only time I got something to say to them bitch ass niggas is when they don't want to raise their kid. Bitch ass nigga, do not get my sister pregnant, and she got to bring their little ugly ass baby off in this motherfucker. Bitch ass nigga, you could take care of your own little ugly ass babies. That's all I ever asked. Do I wish they stopped dating bitch ass niggas? Yes. 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 And that's why they don't want to talk to me no more, because I don't tolerate them dating. Plus, they owe me money. They owe me money, and I don't tolerate them dating bitch ass niggas. So they don't want me around anyway. They tired of hiding who the fuck they are. I don't see how I got these genetics in this weak ass family. Really don't understand it. Everybody's here to kiss ass but me and shit. And the ass kissers hate me for not kissing ass. Then they're like, damn, this nigga's a trailblazer. Maybe I should support this nigga. Nope, this nigga's a problem. Why this nigga always doing this? Yeah, keep it real with you. That's why y'all ain't got no hood to be homeless in, because y'all bitches and y'all avoid motherfucking confrontation. Me, I take confrontation right on. That's why I'm sitting right here, Jack. And it's more murders in motherfucking Milwaukee right now than goddamn Chicago. More murders in Chicago than Iraq. And I'm still telling motherfuckers just how the fuck it is, Jack. And they can get it. I'm trying to chill out and be me and do nothing. But I'm not ducking no action. I'm not scared of no nigga. Or no peck of wood. Or no spick or no chink for that fact. Or no demon or no motherfucking ghost. Where the fuck comes my way, I'm ready to deal with it. Do I wish I had it differently? Yes, I do. Do I have it differently? No. Am I gonna chill out like I got money? No. Niggas, I don't have money, nigga. I'm not gonna pretend like I got money. I chill out when I get some money. If I get some money, then I'll be like, oh, it's so unrefined to slap a bitch nigga to the ground. But I ain't got no money. So I'm unrefined. I will smack a bitch nigga to the ground. Fuck out of my face. You don't want to be smacked to the ground. I can argue self-defense anytime. No way you were close enough for me to put my fucking hands on you. You could have stood over there and said it. I didn't close the gap on you. Self-defense, motherfucker. I showed no intent on attacking you, just intent on whooping your ass and getting you the fuck out my face. Which ain't a crime in America. I got the right to not be threatened. You can say whatever you want in America, as long as it's not threatening or slanderous. Meaning you can't be like, crackhead, I'll kill you, crackhead. If you say that to anybody, they got the right to murder you in the United States. You called him a crackhead, that's slanderous toward his identity, because slanderism is when you say something about somebody that's not true. You can't prove, or you can't prove. That's nothing about slanderism. You must be able to prove it. Not can everybody else prove it. Can you prove it at the time that you said it? What do you have to back this evidence up? If you didn't see that motherfucker smoke crack, or wasn't no crack in the system at the time they murdered you, nigga, you just got murdered by a crackhead. And then you have no right to threaten people. You cannot tell anybody you'll kill them. You cannot tell them you have no rights to threaten people. That is not what the First Amendment is for. That's why, are you threatening me? That's why that was such a bold statement back in the day. It wasn't because a motherfucker gonna shoot you in your face, because you think I could shoot you in your face and take you to court in America. Was you threatening me? I guess. Yeah, that's why I got banned from the church. Cause bitch ass niggas feel like they can overstep their boundaries. Fuck dude. I listen, I asked dude to get the fuck out my face. He asked me what I was gonna do about it. I stepped back and made an imaginary line. And he crossed it. I looked at everybody in the church like, y'all see this? They confirmed they seen it when they said, that means I see it, whoop his ass. I said, okay. Pack up and I hit his bitch ass. And everybody in church want to act like dude innocent. He ain't innocent, motherfucker. He been starting shit. Y'all been watching these motherfuckers start shit with me. Y'all don't even know. I told them niggas, listen, I banned the whole church from kicking it in the hood. Y'all can't kick it in the hood if I can kick it at the church. Fuck that. Because you threatened me at the church and got away with it. You won't threaten me on this block and get away with it. Nobody threatens me on this block and gets the fuck away with it. And I still be letting niggas slide. So I ain't gonna say, ain't not one threat been made. Yeah, it's been some threats made. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. You continue to make threats. All I gotta say is stop saving for a car and start saving for an electric wheelchair. I'm not gonna tolerate your threats. And that's what the fuck you can do. Because when you fall in this fight, I'm gonna kick you in your spine so many fucking times your legs ain't gonna work. I promise you. You might want to invest in an electric wheelchair. So I plan on enacting Batman type justice on the motherfucker who run up on me. Just us. I think he's had enough. Do you want some of this? You want some justice? No, I don't want any justice. I'm just saying that guy's had a justice. Justice. For Batman, for Gotham, justice. Justice. That's all I gotta say, Paul Ryan. Justice. Justice for people, for Gotham. Justice. I'm old and fucked up, my nigga. Pull a gun on me, fuck around and get you beat up. Fuck around and get you justice. I think he's unconscious. Justice. I think he's had enough. You want some justice? Do you want some justice? No, I don't want no justice. You want some of what he's getting? Justice for people, humanity, and Gotham. Justice. I ain't playing with nobody, Paul Ryan. Whooping ass. Justice. That's why God keep taking my exercise equipment. The kids stole my soccer ball. They stole my jump rope. They steal everything. And what they don't steal, other people see me with it, and we be on a job together like a clean out job. And they be like, I want that. I want that. I want that. God will not let me around no motherfucking exercise equipment. Because he know I'm going to pull the Batman. Justice for Gotham, for Batman. You see, you see Miss Hash Brown said I just got banned from the church for this shit. I did. I punched a nigga at church. Some millennial, and I ain't got no chill. And then millennials always talking shit too, like, you can't even fight. I'm starting to realize we the only generation that can fight. Everybody else is like, yeah, we just started punching motherfuckers like we was Mike Tyson. And they was like, oh no, lock these guys up. Oh no. Not only that, we start bringing weapons to the fight. We'll mace you, then punch you out. Oh, you looking out that one eye? Look at that one. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Follow my voice. Follow my voice. Everything became a weapon and illegal when millennials reached fighting age. You couldn't have shit. You couldn't be caught with mace. Couldn't be caught with knives. Can't be caught with screwdrivers. Can't be caught with nothing. Everything a weapon. I ain't gonna lie. We used to send people to the ER with a knife hanging out their side, with a screwdriver hanging out their side. So everything's a weapon when you're a millennial. Then you get mad when the police like, it's not a weapon. Man, fuck you. Everything ain't a weapon. Knowing you from the generation that made everything a weapon. Literally everything. We stabbed other kids with pencils during school fights. Bitch. Ah, he stabbed me! Justice! Justice! He's trying to win a pencil! He's trying to win a pencil! Whole class be going crazy. Did you see someone get stabbed with a pencil? I ain't no snitch. I ain't see nothing. I ain't see nothing. The teachers, the police. Hey man, why you snitch? Cause you stabbed me with a pencil. You a snitch. That shit follow that nigga to middle school. He be in middle school, they be like, hey, we was in second grade. This nigga got stabbed with a pencil. He snitched on the nigga. I thought I was gonna die. I was only 5. Shut your bitch ass up, snitch. He was like, damn, white boy, I ain't know he did that. I'm a white boy. I don't even snitch like that. White boys known to snitch. That's why I don't hang around other white boys. He snitched like a white boy. You be like, ooh, that one gonna follow him to high school. Remember white boy said he snitched like a white boy? Man, white boy don't even know no other white boys. I ain't ever think about that. But he still said you snitch more than a white boy. He gotta know some more white boys. This nigga all white. He not mixed or nothing. He white. He ain't even real white boy. He is white, nigga. Nigga. I was kicking it with white boy. And nigga, you know he don't be trying to use sunblock because he think he black. That nigga has sunburn. White boy be mad when you bring up sunburn. Had it one time, nigga. Damn, y'all tripping. we know you white. You need to put on some sunblock because we going to Summerfest, white boy. We want you to come, but you're not coming to Summerfest with us this year, white boy. That's cool. No, I'm gonna just hang out here in the hood. If you duck your white ass back into the shade, motherfucker. Come wintertime, though, white boy be out there 24/7. Do you go in the house, white boy? White boy live at the bando. You talk to white boy mama, she ain't seen him in 3 days. All right. Where's Jason? I haven't seen Jason's ass. Tell him come the fuck home. And white boy still selling dope on the block. That nigga will never go in the house. Go in my house and smoke a blunt? Like the summertime, you do not see white boy. White boy smart too. He go get a fat girlfriend. She got AC in the house. Fuck all you other bitches. White boy, he make his decision fast. You get a fat black girl. She can cook and she got AC. Time for white boy to start having yellow babies. He don't be bullshitting. White boy already look like he got a job. Nigga, I want a full motherfucking True Religion outfit with some curl. You know, white people always. I don't know why white people dookies always look like that, but y'all dookies be fucked up, man. Not seeing white people from the hood who got a good pair of dookies, but still wear they fucked up pair of dookies. That's why I got good pairs. Wear the fucked up pair all the time. White people wear white Air Force Ones till they turn brown. Nigga, how you turn a white pair of shoes brown? Why the fuck your shoes look like a Ducati? How you get that yellow color inside your shoes, white person? It's like a yellowish, brownish mix. Your shit look like a Ducati. It look like it came in them colors, nigga. That's what I'm gonna start calling white people Dookies, Ducatis. Another thing with white people. Why y'all always wearing fat ass shoes? And why y'all never answer me when I ask y'all that? Why do white people wear fat ass shoes? Y'all shoes be fat as a bitch. Y'all think y'all cool with them fat ass shoes on, bro. You know what I'm talking about. What do you mean fat ass shoes? You know what I'm talking about, fat ass shoes. Y'all shoes be fat than the bitch. Where y'all be finding them fat ass skateboard shoes at? How the fuck you wearing a shoe that look like a motherfucking Snorlax? You wearing an overweight ass shoe. Your shoe look fat than a bitch. Hell yeah, motherfucker. I like my shoes like that, motherfucker. White boy, you know I'll get down. Yeah, I know. Get a pair of Airwalks like that. Why? Where's y'all getting them fat ass shoes? I've been to the Airwalk fucking website. How y'all get a fat pair of every shoes? Fat ass shoes. What's up, cuz? For real, Paul Ryan. Where white people get them fat ass shoes from, bro? Y'all shoes be fat in the bitch. I'm not joking. I want to know where y'all get them fat motherfuckers from. It's like a special fat shoe store or something. I seen a little skinny white kid maybe 3 days ago in a fat ass blue ass pair Airwalks. They was nice looking shoes, but I was like, why is his shoes so fucking fat? Shoes fat to the bitch. And I'm wondering why this 95-pound white kid got on a pair of sneakers that weigh 300 pounds. At least that's what they look like. And there's white people making shoes for fat people. That's what them shoes look like. They look like they belong on a fat person. Yeah, I never see fat people in a pair of fat ass shoes that they bought that wasn't fat already. Now I will say this: watching a fat person wear high tops, funniest shit you ever see in your life. Fat dudes need to quit buying the Jordan 5. You are too fat to be wearing those. Oh my God. I can't tell you why it's so funny watching you walk from the back. Because your calves match them shoes only after a couple of weeks. Fat dudes keep buying these Jordan 5s, and the Jordan 5s, what's up, Uncle Mike? The Jordan 5s literally gain weight as they're in their possession. Every time you see him, them Jordan 5s can gain 5 pounds. All these fat dudes wearing Jordan 5s look like they was made by Tony Hawk. I'm not bullshitting. And nobody will explain to me why white people already sweaty as a motherfucker. Why would you wear them fat ass shoes? I'm so intrigued by you wearing fat ass shoes. Why you got it? Why? Why? Niggas usually like they wear them shoes so they can skateboard. White boys can skateboard barefoot. So can white women. Have you seen them? You don't know white people then, because I know poor white people that will skateboard barefoot and pull up with his foot cut from doing ollies. Yeah, man, I cut my fucking foot, man. Knew I should have had a soft top on my board. Why did you ride the skateboard with no shoes on anyway? Jacob. It's always Jacob or Ryan to do that crazy shit like that. Or Kyle. Or Jason. It's always one of them motherfuckers. I just wanted to go to the store and get some cigarettes, bro. Plus, you were coming over. I figured I'd go get me some blunts also. So you rode a skateboard with no shoes on. And then look at your feet. What's wrong with my feet, man? You got feet like Dumbledore, nigga. You got feet like Merlin. Your toenails long as shit. You didn't break not one toenail ride to the store? Holy shit. I'm just curious. No shoes, no shirt, no shirt. You walked right in the gas station barefoot, didn't you? Yeah, bro. And then you know what's crazy? When you in the suburbs, don't nobody steal on camera, which is true. They'll burglarize your shit, though, if you leave. You better have a camera. But don't nobody steal on camera. Yet, I still see white boys pick their skateboard up and walk in the store. And the first thing they say is, somebody's got to steal it, man. And I used to be like, why do white people bring their dogs in the bar? I know why. Because if you leave your dog outside the bar too long and you white, somebody might walk off with your shit. And white people love their dogs, so that's a tragic moment for them. And then you a bitch-ass white person if you steal a dog from another white person. I feel like the white person who got the dog stolen from them should be able to fuck you up. How dare you steal a white person's dog? I know I sound racist saying this, but white people, they be having dogs. They be homeless with dogs. Fuck you homeless with a pet dog. He eats when I eat, buddy. We're together. No one wants us. It's me and my dog. Let me tell you how much white people love dogs. When you see somebody living amongst the wolves and learn to speak their language, it's always a white guy. It's always a white guy laying down on wolves eating raw meat like, ah, ah. It's never anybody else. It's always a white guy. You can't steal a dog from white people. They love dogs. And then be no white guy without the white woman. So she subliminally loves dogs because this motherfucker fell in love with dogs. I think that's why the white dude is really mad at black guys. You goddamn niggers. We were just fine when we were fucking canines. I want to go back to being a fucking canine. I would love to be a fucking werewolf, dude. The fuck, man? Now I gotta be a fucking human. It's fucking sweaty! White people always complain about being sweaty. Even in Wisconsin, I'd be like, it's cold as shit here, Peckerwood. What you mean sweaty? It's hot, man. Every spring and summer, man. Global warming is true, dude. How you think you would make it down south? I would never go down south. No. Nice try, Bru Sitdee. I'm not going down south. You're quite the joker, aren't you? You be telling other white guys like, hey, Bill, Bru Sitdee said I should move down south. How about Mississippi? With Brett Favre. No, buddy, if you go, I'll go. Does it snow down there in Mississippi? No. Well, we won't go. We enjoy the snow. We're snowbirds. You guys want to grab a beer? Did I say black people didn't love drugs? Or is that dogs? Oh, yeah, Drake, you got the game fucked up. Black people don't love their dog. Don't nobody love their dogs like white people. Are you serious? You think it's a race of people can fuck? If dogs, if it's some secret dog emperor, some werewolf dude get out the ship and ask the dogs who loved them the most. Nigga, your black ass ain't on that list. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. White people is gonna get it. They taking white people to doggy heaven with them. White people would love to go to a planet with talking dogs. Do you think that's some shit that white people would turn down? Black people would be like, nah, y'all might eat me and shit. I'm good. Black people would be like, yeah! They'd be mad when other white people start showing up. Like, they're gonna fuck it up for us. So all white people do is fuck it up. Let me tell you what we did on Earth. We just fucked it up for everybody. White people would be up there like Uncle Rusty's. Don't trust those Peckerwoods over there. Don't trust those new crackers over there. With their stupid pointy white noses in the air. Don't trust those white people over there. They have different colored eyes and different colored hair. Don't trust those white people over there. White people will happily leave the earth. And you'll know when white people gone and they left with the dogs. Because every I love dog bumper sticker will be tore off every vehicle. That's they sign that they left. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't gonna even notice that many white people on the earth. They gonna start crawling out the woods and the snow and all of that shit. You gonna be like, damn, where you white people been living at? In the wilderness with the werewolves. They told us come to the mothership. We're leaving. Fuck you guys. Fucking hate you douchebags. What is that? Is that real fucking food you're eating? No, I only eat Venice now. Me and the wolves, we promised we only eat Venice. Oh, gotta go. Are you guys cooking meat? Suckers, you don't have to cook meat. The wolves showed me you can just eat it off the fucking... You can eat it off the fucking animal while it's alive. I've been teaching the wolves how to hunt. His name's Jake. Jake, do not stab our visitor. Jake likes to stab people. He also stabs wild game. Jake, put down the knife, Jake. Yeah, we live in this den. It's cool. Ah, Jake, who'd you stab? Oh, don't look at him. Jake just stabbed a wolf that's an omega. I'm the alpha here, but Jake is still in control. I'd like to let him know, okay? Jake is in control. And if I have to help Jake take control, I'm going to help Jake take control here. Good job, Jake. Don't look. Jake's getting ready to go stab his pups now. How Jake get out. Come on, Jake. All of them, Jake. Let one go, Jake. Come on, Jake. Jake. Don't do that, Jake. Come on, Jake. Y'all better hope it ain't no talking dog, alien, werewolf people. Because they coming for white people. They gonna come take them back. They gonna be like, y'all got hair on y'all back, too? Yeah. Yeah. Think we here. Can we come back and watch the black people? They're pretty entertaining. He says he don't give a fuck. All right, we're off. Hey, you guys got ESPN? I want to catch the LeBron game. This fucking dog planet's gonna be great. Anybody bring beer? Yeah, I brought beer. This guy's the GOAT right here, man. You know what? Let's go back to Earth. Let's go back to Earth and rob for a beer after the LeBron game. We're gonna go back. Let's go rob for the beer. They don't need beer. They don't like dogs. They don't need beer. Fuck them. Didn't white people invent beer? No, it was invented by the Moors. Aren't the Moors niggers? Yes. Aren't they still there? Yes. So they can make more fucking beer. Exactly. We're going to go take the fucking beer, all right? They're going to have to brew more. And then we're going to sneak in and steal some after that. Then we can start our own breweries. But first, we're going to get more beer. This ain't enough fucking beer. We're almost out. It's the third quarter. Son of a bitch. All right? All right. I have a medicine dropper. It's supposed to be for my son's sickness. He's okay. I'll feed him beer. Look, I'm going to take this dropper, and everybody gets a drop of beer during the fourth quarter. No more to drop. That's all we get. We get a drop, and the wolves get a drop, and then we're gonna go back to Earth, and we're gonna steal the rest of their beer. You know what? How far are we from Earth? I think we should start heading back now. We definitely gonna know when they come get Milwaukee's Lakefront Brewery, and we look up in the whole fucking building going like, damn. I know we some drunks, and we go far, but which one of you drunk ass niggas grab the bill, man? Put it back. They gonna be like the aliens did. And King Cloud, you can talk that shit, but you ain't white. Shut your ass up. Hey, you meet white people that be in the hood and you tell them you can't find a white person that don't like dogs, they always get mad. Like, I don't like dogs. Yes, you do, white person. The toughest white person from the hood, he could be Tommy off power. He could just ordered a hit at 95 motherfuckers. He'd be walking home one night, he'd see a dog, get scared, pull his gun out, his gun jam, the dog run up on him, lick his face a couple times, bam, that's his pet now. Okay, just come home with me. Okay. Let's go. I think that's how you charm white bitches. I'm just walk up to a white bitch and just start licking her. That's the move. You want to back on the white bitch, just walk up to her and start licking her. They respond well to that. You gotta lick them all over the face and they lips too. You gotta keep licking. And I can't count how many times I've seen a white person with a dog that's too big for their ass. Fucking midget with a Great Dane. Like, come on, man. You can't get no whiter than your ass. This dog was born bigger than you. You almost too small to clean up this dog's shit. Who the fuck is you with this big ass dog? But if I was a midget and a white person, I would probably get a Great Dane too. I would ride him to the bar. Can you stop a dog? Can you get a DUI for riding on the back of your dog? Probably not. I highly doubt it. Think about how white people will get down. Nah, it ain't finna happen. There's no white jury in the world that could convict a white midget for riding a Great Dane through town drunk. Giddy up, Bartholomew. Giddy up. I get to the house and barricade his in. Me and my dog have made it home. Will not be bothered. I be talking shit like I'm Peter Dinklage, the little midget from Game of Thrones. We will not be addressed as such. This is an act of war. Please leave the premises immediately. They're like, get your little ass out. Get your little ass downstairs. I have put great forth effort to climb the top of these stairs in my castle, to come on the nearest reared pier to speak with you, sir. And I am done speaking. I wish that you would leave the property as I've asked you several times already, sir. Leave the property, please. We seen you. You was drunk. Right, a great day. Was not currently doing. Statute of limitation. Burden of proof. I would challenge any of this in court, sir. Suggest you leave the property. They be mad in the motherfucker. I be one of them white dudes and they kick down my door, I still be smoking a blunt. Put your hands up! Man, fuck you. I said, put your goddamn hands up. I said, fuck you. I'm white. What you gonna do? Shoot me? Give a fuck. Shoot, motherfucker. I got about $500,000 in credit card debt. This is about a $10 million lawsuit. Pull the trigger. Subscribe and like. Excuse me, sir. I used to be this girl who used to be begging at the gas station, like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. May I trouble you for some spare change? I used to always tell her, man, get your British ass away from me. Because I gave her some change and she just kept coming back. How dare you mock me? I will not stand for this disrespect. Furthermore, it is act of war to beg for my spare change, because I am in a war with being broke, because I appreciate you. Not begging for my change when you see me. I will not participate in your panhandling schemes, nor your loitering schemes. Nor will I be buying anything of purchase that does not involve a Milwaukee tool. Or video game controllers, i.e. anything that interests me. Thank you very much. You, at the spare time, do not have anything that I would like to purchase from you, so I have no reason to give you money because I would not participate in any of your further mandible aneurysms. Thank you, ma'am. You will be dismissed, and I bequeath you with the responsibility of holding up our side of the contract. If you would ever like to do business with me in the future, you know where to call me and how to reach me. I will be at the local gas station getting gas where you're normally locally panhandling. All right, now that we're on and off with that, pip pip cheerio. I bid to you a good day, but since it is nighttime, good night to you. Madam, enjoy the evening. It was cold. I used to give her change. But it was hot that day. She was making me mad. Like, bitch, it's hot. You better go to sleep outside. I'm homeless too. Shit. I ain't got no coochie for somebody to steal when I go to sleep. But they got all kind of places you can hide. So you ain't got to get your coochie stolen. Like Red Cross, Red Shield, or Red Cross and Shield, or Blue Cross and Blue Shield. I don't fucking remember. It's one of them damn shit. I ain't allowed there. I'm a grown ass man. They don't let me in. I ain't had shit with a shield and cross on it since I was a kid. I have nothing else in my life from fucking England except Castro GTX, and that's getting ready to take a fucking hike. What do I have that's English? I don't wear English style shoes or none of that shit. I don't even drink English toffee. If I was a white person, I would definitely be a fucking German. Everything I own is fucking German. I done had all type of German shit stolen from me. Crazy. Like the back scratcher. Very good chance this is made in Germany. Looks like a German design. Sober design. Just meant to. For no reason at all. I don't know why. I don't know why I have so much German shit in my life. But that's exactly why. And to make it so bad, I stopped using liquid Molly. I was using that shit. I found out it was German. I was like, fuck! Sick of these motherfuckers. So keep getting my money because their products are so good. I must admit that. I will admit that. The products are excellent. I like the way the products work, except the Mercedes-Benz and the Audi. I hate those products, okay? Do not make those products. Please stop making those products. Why do you keep making those products? And why, for the life of me, does any German manufacturer put the timing chain in the back of the motor when it's an inline motor? Why don't you just put the timing chain in the front? Like everyone else, it's going to still slip the timing. Do not tell me it's for the VVT. Please do not tell me it's for the VVT. Because you could have avoided this by extending the wires and making the mounts adjustable. So when you hit the mounts, it just moves the engine forward. Then you can get to anything in the back of the engine. It actually would help you with your timing chain issue too. But I just move it to the front. Move it to the front of the motor. You guys piss me off like Sweden. Sweden really pisses me off with everything Sweden has ever designed. I don't care about any Volvo ever. Do not tell me about the Volvos. You cannot tell me about the Volvo. I know everything I need to know about the Volvo. And if you think you know more about a Volvo than me, well then, good for you. I know that Volvo is a pain in the ass to work on. I will not work on the Volvo. Okay? As a matter of fact, that's on the list of cars that I don't work on. I don't work on German cars. I don't work on Volvo cars. I don't work on Audi cars. I don't work on the Benz. And maybe the Benz I might bend the rule for, but nothing else on the list. Yeah. I was working on the Japanese cars for the family, but no more. The family can learn to fix their own cars. I am no longer doing that. Yes, the Japanese car is really fucking annoying to work on because when you go to take off the alternator, for example, you have to take off the whole protein of the motor. I'm sorry, not the motor. I'm scarred. Excuse me. I did not mean that outburst. But you have to take off the front clip of the car. The front clip is the whole fucking front bumper of the car. Don't forget the car's front wheel drive, so you have to undo the top mounts because it has top engine mounts and lower engine mounts in the car. Then you have to take off the front clip that the front mounts go to. And also the radiator and all this shit attached to the radiator, all this shit attached to the transmission cooler, all this shit attached to the power steering cooler, the headlights, the fog lights. Come as a pain in the ass. I did not want to take apart the whole car. Okay? If I take apart the whole car, I'm gonna get another car. This is not fair to me. And then they have the cheapest customers in the world. If your customers are the cheapest customers in the world, you cannot have the most complicated jobs to work on to service the vehicle. This is simple math. I don't know why you don't know this. You are Asian. You are very good at math. They have to be paying you to make the mechanics quit the job. That's the only reason you are here. Yeah? Honda Accord. Try to change the belt. Change the belt in under an hour. Let me see you do it without jacking the car up on the lift and taking off the front tire. You can never do the car without changing everything on the car. It's always an extra step to do something for the car. Please, no more Japanese cars. Don't buy anymore. Yeah? You buy American now, okay? Yeah? You may buy German cars if you like. The Benz is not so bad. I just don't want to work on the Benz. And the main thing that's made me mad about the Benz is I sold so many of the Benzes, and all they needed was the transmission. And I found out that the Benz been using the same transmission. And it's the same transmission in the Dodge Charger. Yeah. This has me pissed. Believe it or not, the old Beamers, they use 4L60 parts on the inside of the transmission. So if your transmission ever went bad with this Z740, you could have easily took apart most Chevy transmissions, and most of the parts fit. It was only a few parts that were different. This is before they switched to the ZF transmission. And the ZF transmission is a piece of shit. Don't make me talk about the ZF transmission. That is a piece of shit. Even the electronic shifter is a piece of shit. If your mechanics were smart enough to read a seismograph, they would know this. They would know this. There's interference in the system. You can see the interference in the system when you line it up. The tool for this is very expensive to figure this out. This means it's a bad idea to implement this on a larger scale. What do I know? I'm just a fucking mechanic who has to fix this fucking shit. The longer it takes the mechanic to do the job, the more money it is going to cost the customer. I don't care if the part is cheaper. The math does not math when you think about the consequence of the labor. The labor is going to cost more than the fucking part. This makes no sense to me. We men hate when guys say this, but don't buy any front-wheel drive styled vehicles. If it has the trans-mounted engine drive, do not buy the vehicle. If it has a transmission, transaxle, do not buy the vehicle. You buy a vehicle with the transmission, the elongated layout. Very good to have a car talk with you. This avalanche, elongated layout. I know, you don't want rear-wheel drive. Okay, you're not a guy. I understand the problem. Say have all-wheel drives now. Step into the new millennium. You can buy the Dodge Durango with all-wheel drive. Or you can buy it with two-wheel drive. And then it still has the high, still has the low for the transfer case. If not, you can buy the Escalade. Yes, the Cadillac Escalade. I recommend that for women, believe it or not. It's a very good car. Or the GMC Denali. The Yukon, yeah. You can buy the big one or the small one. What do I recommend? The Denali Yukon versus the Tahoe Z71. If you are a woman, I recommend the GMC. Why? Because the GMC has all-wheel drive. The GMC is better in the snow. Well, all-wheel drive will be better in the snow. You don't have to worry about selecting anything like four-wheel high, four-wheel low, four-wheel auto. It will not be a problem for you, baby. You just get in the car and go. Yeah. Because your all-wheel drive system will be engaged at all times. So you won't have to worry about none of that shit. And if you have a Dodge, you still get high and low. So if all-wheel drive decides to fail you, you may switch to four-wheel drive. This is a feature you may love. Unfortunately, GM does not give you the option. You want the option? You want the Dodge truck. You want the Durango. Do not buy the Durango with the V6. Next bitch buys the Durango with the V6 because it has the third row seat will be losing access to the titties. We'll be banning you from the titties. If you have no titties and you still think this is a game, we're going to take all your shoes. Force the bitch to wear flip-flops. You have been warned, yeah? Do not test the gangster. Okay, time to read some of the comments. Born and raised here all my life. What? What y'all talking about? Hey, Song motherfucking Jones. Which one's the best for high-speed chases with the police? They're both good. They're both good options. Because I had an all-wheel drive, and I was out here. The police had to let me go. They couldn't even run my motherfucker. Well, nothing they could do to me. They got stuck. And I pulled right off on their ass. You know how I know they got stuck? Because they were trying to chase me. I went right around the bus. The city bus was stuck and that Durango wasn't stuck. So Durango, yes. What's next after the Durango, which is a little bit better on gas, probably more female friendly, them fucking Jeeps, the Jeep Grand Cherokee, the Jeep Liberty, and the Jeep Commander. But the problem with the Jeep Cherokee and the Jeep Commander is dumbass white boys and dumbass niggers keep buying them to flex in. So they buy them and rev the engine all day. So if you buy one, odds are it's going to need a fucking engine. Or the transmission's going to be fucking shot. So stick to the Durango. That's why I told you about the Durango. Yeah? Let's talk about the drivetrain you will get with the Durango, okay? This is very important. Pay attention now. Do not buy the 4.7 liter. If it does not have the him, it tells them to keep it. You may buy a 5.9 liter. You may buy a 5.2 liter, but you may not buy 4 point anything. Yeah? It will never be recommended on the channel. I don't care. 4.0 through to 4.9 will not be here. I'll take that back. 4.9 by certain manufacturers. It has to be the inline 6, and that's by the Ford, and that was in the rapist van that the women had, so we won't talk about it. They have not used the engine since, so that engine is gone. And it has the timing chain in the front. Do not buy the cars with the timing chain in the rear. Okay. The best cars for the high-speed chase is the Beamer. But the Durango is very good. And the police drop the slowest shit Tahoe. No match for the Durango. Especially the Durango. It's no match for the Durango with the 4.7. It will definitely be no match for the Durango with the 5.7. Buy the Hemi or buy the Magnum. The truck I own, the Dodge. That truck, 5.9 liter. Big block. Do not buy the little block. The little block is a piece of shit. It always ticks and it talks and it whines and it does not work. And the pumps are always bad to the motor. In short, Do not buy any Magnum. Buy Dodge. That is under 5.7 liters. Yeah. 4.7, don't buy that shit. 5.2, buy at your own risk. I don't recommend buying that shit. Okay, we're moving on. No, for real though. Everybody pray for me. Pray for me that the bitch go good. Nigga trying to buy a jet. We gonna fly to outer space, bitch. Space, nigga. Going to space, bitch. Go to space, 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 go to space. Go to space, go to space, go to space, go to space, go to motherfucking space, go to space. Look what I got. I think I already showed this, but I'm putting it back on my motherfucking lap. I be chilling with this motherfucker like a grandpa, G. I just got it today and shit. I like it. I didn't like him at first though. Like, why the fuck I ain't old? I must be getting old because I like this now. When I was younger, I'd just rather get crumbs everywhere, but I like this table. I hate people like that. He sat his punk ass on the corner for 10 minutes. Gonna make a right, come past me, bust a U-turn, just to go to the corner again and make a right. Nigga, you could have just kept straight, motherfucker. You ain't even on the phone, quit acting like you lost, nigga. And then the nigga drive like a bitch. Tell by the way he hit the gas. I hate motherfucking men who drive like that. Woo, woo, woo. And then you can't drive. Get your bitch ass out the car. Funny ass, no rhythm having ass nigga. Get you some motherfucking flavor. Square. As the old man used to say, get you some motherfucking flavor, nigga. Get your buster ass. You's a buster. Somebody was in here yesterday like, flavor, flav. I don't know why I ain't read the comment. Yeah, man. Damn. Slow your dumb ass down. Why you ain't got no damn headlight? Nigga, that a Chrysler Town and Country? A bubble body? Huh? Oh, okay. Don't know where the fuck you found that at. I'm telling you, up north, we ain't got no cars no more. At the Cash for Clunkers, there's no more cool cars up here. There's all Japanese pieces of shit. That's why I'm gonna get the fuck from up here. They piss me off with this sucky ass car culture. Everybody with a nice car don't know how to fuck it work or nothing. Bunch of fucking dry flexers. Yeah, I can't stand a dry flexer. A dry flexer is somebody who has a Corvette who never goes over the speed limit. Somebody who has a Corvette, and if you took them out to like a gymkhana event or even something less than that, what they call them, a cross trainer event. Them motherfuckers don't even know how to slide the car around. What you got a slidable car, you don't slide it for. I hate people like that. You just want to be part of the fucking scene, bitch ass nigga. I hate motherfuckers with motorcycles who don't do shit but wash them. Get your bitch ass out of here. They always inflate the price of everything. That's why I hate them people. Like, y'all take some shit that poor people love, bring your cheap bitch ass here, and fuck it up for everybody. And then as soon as we don't want to do the shit no more, you don't want to do the shit no more. After you done fucked it up for us, you might as well keep on going. You want to dry flex, man? Go buy a Harley Davidson. Stop dry flexing with all this other shit, man. This shit is unfucking fair at this point. I turn this camera around to the front. I bet you next 5 cars ride past, it's all Japanese piece of shit. No in-block cam, no V8, nothing. And these fucking idiots happy with it because they don't know shit about cars. They just want a car with a cool name. You gotta have a tray. You know it. You know it. Your thumb's better, bro. A little. I told you, Blind Ranger, they still numb. It is cold here. I should travel down south to the winter. For the winter. I said to the winter. Travel down south to the winter, nigga. It's cold. What you gonna do when the winter gets you? I'm gonna stay down south, nigga. What you gonna do when the winter leave? Probably stay down south. Them bitches thick and they can cook, nigga. I hate the fucking winter time, bro. It's so depressing to my black ass, man. Jeez. Even my white friends be like, dude, you're acting like your dog died, man. I'm black. Wintertime is like dog dying to me. I'm so fucking sad. I was in love with last summer. I was just getting used to the summer when it was over. Just getting used to it. I'm glad it was over. No, no, no. You don't understand, white person. I want it to be summertime all the time, everywhere. Fuck. Ain't shit to do in the winter. Ain't nothing to do in the winter but be a boyfriend. Fuck winter. Can't do shit in the fucking winter. That's why half of them stupid ass Princess Disney stories involve the winter. You can't do nothing in the winter but be a boyfriend. Just like when it rains. You can't do nothing in the rain, be a boyfriend. You go in the rain and play on your motorcycle, but ain't nobody gonna play with you. Can't do nothing but be a boyfriend. That's it. And let me tell you something. Being a boyfriend is a voluntary job. You're not gonna get paid for that shit. You'll never get paid to be the boyfriend. You barely get any benefits. You don't get no benefits as a boyfriend. All they do is make more bills. Even when they get pregnant, that's a bill. And they get pregnant on purpose. Bitches love making more bills in men life. When they ask little girls what they want to do at school, when they say, I'm gonna have a husband and I'm gonna have a career, what they telling you is that I'm gonna make bills in one of you bitch ass niggas' lives. Then we gonna have some kids, which is more bills. I'm gonna stack one of you niggas with bills. But you as a little boy think about how cute her hair is. Stupid. She talking about making bills for you, little homie. You know what bills are? Sure you do. That's the reason why you can't afford that new video game you want. The reason why your little bitch ass won't be getting GTA 6 until it's old. You'll be watching niggas like me play it on the internet because of bills. And she trying to make the rest of your life like that, waiting for GTA 6. Get ready, little dog. It's about to go down. You know it, Andy Paul. I hate the winter. My pull-out game is on point. I don't be bullshitting. I'm lying. I don't think I'm fertile. Bitches be like, yes, you are. You're fertile. Whatever. Let's experiment. But I noticed after the experiment, they disappear. I think they getting babies out of me. Like, I got his dumb ass. Got that nigga. I should take him in these bills. Nah, he kind of crazy. I don't know. Some sad shit when you like that, bro. Sad shit like what? Nigga, I just be running across good ass pussy. I be trying to pull out. My pull out game ain't shit no more. I just like to say it was on point. Pull out. I be going further in and shit. Pull out. I ain't gonna make it out. Mm. I got a Tahoe looking ass nigga. They say it's supposed to be the greatest game of all time. Shit's crazy. Oh, you talking about GTA 6? Bullshit. They say it about every RPG. Fuck them. The greatest game ever. You like how you use the EA Sports voice, don't you? EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports did not invent the greatest game ever made, which is GTA 6. It's coming. Now you can commit even more felonious crimes. No longer are you limited to bank robbing, hacking computers, working with dirty government agents, ass raping people. You graduated. Now you can be part of the Epstein list. Run your own Disney cartoon. You can topple governments. GTA 6 coming soon. GTA GTA 6 coming soon. Pre-order now for your Immunified Rapist package. Also, get a Donald Trump skin. Other presidents must be ordered separately. I wish I was a real thug, but I see real thugs and call the police, so I just play GTA 5. That's why they gonna take your shit offline. GTA 6 gonna be like $700 just for the disc. I don't blame Rockstar. If I was Rockstar, I'd be charging y'all $1,000 to play that shit. I how you motherfuckers robbing y'all mamas. All you little GTA crackheads. I wanna play. Ah. Are you done crying? Are you done crying? Bru Sitdee for he said this is gonna happen. Pull it together, man. You okay? Yeah. All right, man. We gonna get through this. Now I got a lot of money right now. I know I had the money for GTA 6. Okay. It's okay. I don't need it. I kill myself. Put down the knife. You're gonna buy me GTA 6, bitch. What are the odds of not buying your kid GTA 6 can be considered child abuse because you bought them GTA 5? What are the odds of that? You niggas going to jail. But these little motherfuckers ain't got no heart. They gonna lock you right up. They gonna be like, who took GTA away from you? You gonna be like, meh. Fuck that bitch. I'm a YN. I'm a real gangster. Bitch took GTA from me. There she go right there. Yeah, bitch, YN snitch on niggas. I'll snitch on you, bitch. Snitching on you now. Wait a minute, I gotta go to a foster home. Wait, no, get out. Wait, let me do. You too, Bonquisha. Get your ass up. Thanks for your testimony. By the way, mom's doing 3.5 from the joint. It's a felony. She's in the big house. Shit, motherfuckers gonna be sucking dick for GTA. Shut up, nigga. Smack this meat on your face. I'm gonna get GTA. You keep asking questions, you ain't gonna get shit. You ask bitches how I go. Hey, you niggas sucking dick with GTA. The millennials gonna be like, hi. No, millennials, we all got old people name. What's up, man? My name's Cecil Jordan Jr. I'm here for my addiction. What game you addicted to? Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Man, shut your bitch ass up. You ever sucked dick for Mortal Kombat? You ever sucked dick for Street Fighter? Like, no, I ain't never sucked dick for Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. You ever lost a match sucking dick? No, I ain't. It ain't never. No, it was never that serious to me. I just play the game a little bit too much and I can't get shit done. Shut your bitch ass up, man. We suck dick for GTA 6. Did you suck dick for GTA 6? No, I ain't sucked dick for GTA 6. I heard it's a hard game to get. You know, scalpers was like $1,200 on that shit. Man, get the fuck out, man. I got my booty touched with GTS's, bro. See, look, now you're making up bad memories. You gotta go, man. You gotta go, man. You can't be here, man. I'm about to fuck you up, man. Why we gotta switch, man? We gotta switch, man. We'll put the switchy on your school. We gonna put the switchy on you. Go home and play your little weak ass motherfucking Street Fighter bitch ass nigga. You ain't even playing the new Mortal Kombat. You playing classic that was released. You a bitch. You still got an Xbox 360. You still got a PlayStation 3, bitch ass nigga. You's a hoe. So the T will kill you. Your 360 days, boy, got the YNs hot. They still mad at millennials about the 360 in the PlayStation 3 days. We bust they ass. Bust they ass wide open. They mad than the motherfucker. Fuck you, nigga. That's why I had that nigga that shit old, nigga. Might play that shit, nigga. Joystick was weak, nigga. I said that's some young niggas in the chat got a flashback. Like, fuck you millennial ass, old ass niggas, man. Y'all mad about the 360 days. What we mad for? Because it's gone and ain't coming back. Nintendo Switch, niggas. It takes all controllers. I can fire that 360 controller. Wail on your ass some more, nigga. Fuck you, school. Nobody want to play with your generation because you're always button mashing, man. Of course we button mash. We all have ADD. We thought that's what video games before was button mashing. We don't know what kind of games you niggas playing. Congratulations, you made Mortal Kombat button mash proof. And Street Fighter 6 don't look like you finna mash through shit. You can't mash shit in but a special. And that look like it takes some mashing because everybody timing off from what I feel it should be. And I'm a pretty avid gamer. So, and the reason why I know why the timing is off because that shit don't fire up. Yep. We get a lot of. You know it's gonna get a lot of mom and daddy slap. Yeah, Tekken is garbage, man. Cause though they keep showing they bitch ass up complaining where millennials should be. Paul Ryan, like Tekken, that's 100% a millennial game. It is hard as fuck to play. Okay, it has weird ass everything, weird ass story and everything. You know what I mean? It's not a game where everybody fits in. Just like old school Mortal Kombat, that was 100% millennial territory, man. Here come these bitches show up complaining about everything. Why they putting mash in? Why the combo so hard? Because it's not made for your average ass. It's made for your average ass to put forth effort to you above average, motherfucker. That's what it's for. Not for the game to bring your average ass in with one button fatalities and two button combos. Get your bitch ass out of here, bro. They making me mad with that shit. And I realized that old school Street Fighter, and everybody asks why old school Street Fighter characters so against modern controls. We're not against the modern controls. We're against the shit that the modern controls are going to attract. That's the issue. Because once they implement this modern control shit, they're gonna take away your control gameplay. As soon as they give us modern controls, like off up top, usually you gotta wait for that shit to come out unless it's a versus game. But when they give us modern controls off top this time, you can't even run. Everybody moving slow as fuck. The movement is retarded slow. I'm millennial. I got ADD. I need that shit to move faster. You talk to a generation that hacked Street Fighter to make it faster. We hacked the Mortal Kombat to make it faster. It was already fast. We hacked it and made it faster. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah, as it should be. No, no. Tekken is not as it should be. They're making it, and then I'm gonna show you how they showed them complaining about Tekken. Because they was trying to bear with us with Tekken. But Tekken 7, the complaints hit the fucking roof. Oh my god, I killed my, oh my god. Why do you have a hot joke? Oh my god. Why are you doing air fireballs? Why do you have a dive kick? Oh my god. It's already hard enough to stop the PlayStation community from crying because they cry about every fucking thing. The only thing they ever got to say about the game is it's the graphics, it's the graphics, it's the graphics. You fucking weirdos. They only play Tekken because of the graphics. The graphics. The graphics. It's the graphics. It's the graphics. It's the graphics. Go and get a PC. PC has the best graphics. Or shut the fuck up about the graphics. Because it's been proven time and time again. PlayStation graphics are often the lowest grade graphics. Everybody got better graphics than that. Why do PlayStation games look like that? Because they're all RPGs. That's why they look like that. RPGs look like that. So stupid ass up. Fucking idiot. But they showed up in Mortal Kombat complaining. As soon as Mortal Kombat 9 came back out, why is it so hard to play? Why do you mash? Like, this is how you play Mortal Kombat, bitch ass nigga. Injustice also. Why did you ride Scorpion and why you keep mashing like that? I get my chance to get you get a chance to get a turn when you block. Learn to block, bitch. Learn to block or be destroyed. They ain't put push block in these fucking games for you fucking losers. That still wasn't a fucking enough. And these motherfuckers, I thought my generation was a bunch of dick riders and wouldn't shut the fuck up about Sub-Zero. Somehow the millennials have connected with the motherfucking Gen Zers. And then when they connected with the Gen Zers, they found all the Sub-Zero fans, and they collectively just sit around and complain about everything about Sub-Zero to the point where his moves, you can't interact to him no more. You can't stop this bitch ass nigga from sliding. You can't stop this bitch ass nigga from grabbing. You can't stop this bitch ass nigga from freezing. You can't stop nothing. You just gotta stand there and be beat up by Sub-Zero. I wonder why nobody wanna play with their bitch ass. And Ed Boon is a dick rider. He Sub-Zero fans must suck his dick a lot. All he ever do. That's the only character he finna go back and fix is Sub-Zero. This nigga is literally the face of Raiden. So no, I don't want to play Mortal Kombat anymore. I'm good. They wanted to complain and actually give the gay guys and the fucking whiners a chance in the game, and they was always complaining. Cause you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You ain't nobody tell your gay ass pick up this controller and try to have a fucking moment with me, nigga. This how you got beat up. Move. Next on the joystick. Fuck. You sucking the fun out the game. You done made Mortal Kombat a relationship tool. Faggot. It's not. You faggots build a relationship based on fucking Mortal Kombat, you need fucking therapy. The fuck? Video games is one thing to connect on, but just strictly fucking Mortal Kombat, get your bitch ass out of here. And then they kept complaining when XL came out. And it was a whole bunch of complaints when motherfuckers actually found out Kodo Khan was black. And the Mexicans fought it for a little bit, but they was like, you know what? I talked to my grandparents. The niggas is right. Wasn't nobody in America but them. At first. They were the only people on earth at first. Man, get the fuck out of here. I think that's why the Mexicans collectively stopped playing Kodo Khan also. Nope, y'all ain't finna pass this nigga off as a Mexican. No. We in the gaming environment all together. We don't want no racist shit. We not participating in no racist shit. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Then the next game, they just made him gay. Damn near. Might as well. Shit. And Shao Kahn been a bitch. Fuck. Y'all forget that Ermac killed him. Y'all forget Reptile killed him. Fuck out of here, man. The lore all fucked up in Mortal Kombat now. To help these weak-ass faggots who couldn't button mash in the first place feel good about their weak-ass character, who was trash anyway. They were all destined to lose to Scorpion, Ermac, or motherfucking Reptile, the way I see it. Bitch, bring it. That's how you're supposed to see it when you play Mortal Kombat. But these faggots, they done made it so you have to see it Liu Kang's way. I don't want to see it Liu Kang's way. Liu Kang is a bitch. And the only Bruce Lee I don't play with his bitch ass. Fuck dude. And he racist. Glad I don't play with him. So fucking glad. This nigga vision of the future is fucking terrible. The ninjas was originally niggas. How the fuck Rain go from being Prince, the artist formerly known as Prince, to Black Adam from Injustice 2? I guess Black Adam from Injustice 2 had to go somewhere when The Rock became Black Adam, huh? Fuck. This is some bullshit. So Rain is now an Indian who ain't washed his motherfucking hands in forever. Like y'all wash your hands. Quit lying, Raja. You don't never wash your damn hands. Y'all worse than white people. Sub-Zero is the whitest Chinese dude I ever seen in my fucking life. Knowing he a white-skinned nigga from China. That would have made more sense. Instead of making it a white Chinese dude. Chinese dudes and white dudes don't even get along. Fuck out of here. Dumbasses. They made me mad because they killed off everybody black, like Ermac. You know, dude, he dressing like an Egyptian in Mortal Kombat XL and in the 3D era. Now, he a zombie. The fuck? He a white zombie too. This motherfucker look like one of them old white Italian actors now. Promise you. This nigga look like he in a motherfucking prehistoric video about ancient man. That's how he look. He look like dude. That nigga Ermac look like he indestructible. And when I become insurpassable, Master of War. That's how he look. Folks like he's straight in the rock. The nigga look like Palpatine. Nigga look like he fresh up out of fucking Star Wars. And why the fuck have you faggots been trying to integrate weak ass Star Wars with Mortal Kombat? Star Wars was a shitty ass series. Don't nobody give a fuck about motherfucking goddamn King, Queen Leia and motherfucking goddamn Luke Skywalker marrying each other and they brother and sister. I want to hear about y'all incest story. Creeps. Nigga went and killed his daddy so his daddy couldn't be like, hey man, you can't fuck your sister. Because they black. But that shit, that was all one black incest story. Then y'all brought that shit to Mortal Kombat. It was okay to make Kenshi bitch ass a samurai, samurai fucking, where the fuck we was just talking about? A samurai Jedi. That's the name I'm looking for. You can make him a Jedi. You can make his son a Jedi. Right? Why does Ermac have to participate in this shit? How did Ermac become Palpatine? Fucking racist ass bitches. Shit crazy, bro. When the nigga was based on Michael Jackson in the first place, bro. He went from Michael Jackson to Palpatine. This nigga's Palpatine now. Nigga, Michael Jackson ain't even have a nose, but it ain't look like that. This nigga's Palpatine. Shit's crazy. How the fuck is Sub-Zero and Scorpion gonna be brothers when Sub-Zero Chinese and Scorpion is Japanese? What in the fuck are you stupid faggots doing? Dumbasses. Fucking stupid faggot bitches. And what's going on with y'all motherfucking reptile? Where y'all get this gay ass Harry Potter hunky from? My tribe doesn't like me because I shape. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't even like this new reptile make. He's a bitch. Y'all always trying to turn reptile into a fucking lizard man. The lizard ain't the cool part about reptile. The fact that he's a ninja with lizard skin was cool enough for us. Now why y'all keep making this nigga A dinosaur, man. I have no fucking idea. Because I thought Alien was here to replace him, to replace all that dinosaur shit y'all was talking. Why the fuck is this nigga a dinosaur in Mortal Kombat? This ain't Killer Instinct. Riptor was a dumbass choice of character. Why the fuck is this nigga Reptile a dinosaur? Him shape shifting into a dinosaur to eat people, cool concept. Him actually being a dinosaur, that's fucking stupid. Might as well made him a fucking Ninja Turtle. Sick of these fucking dumbasses. They fucked up everybody's character. Jax ain't here, because apparently when Liu Kang rebooted everything, he rebooted everything but black people. So Jax didn't get rebooted. Darius is here though. Who is Darius? I don't know. Some bitch ass nigga from 3D. A lot of bitch ass niggas from 3D they trying to bring back. Like Havoc. And I don't understand why all these you can't button mash, but you want Havoc back. You can't name 4 of Havoc fucking moves outside of that fucking game. Why the fuck is he here? So you telling me this nigga brought back Havoc but didn't bring back Jax? And it's fucked up. Y'all done made all the ninjas white this fucking go round. Y'all could have left them niggas black. Everybody would have still picked them. And the fact that every race started out, every man on this earth, white, green, orange, they all started out as a black. And that's the truth about it. Or, I mean, red or brown, whatever. Whatever color y'all consider black people. Which would be closer to red. That's why this shit matches my complexion so well. But you know, I wouldn't know that. You know, the red man has to be the white man. You know, we got a name for his ass. White ain't a color, but pale is, motherfucker. Pale is a color, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Say what the fuck you want to say. And it's funny, the man that's pale loves to drink a good ale. Oh well. He loves to talk about hell. Don't believe him when he says he wish you well. But I do know the man that's pale loves a good ale. Pale, person of ale. Whatever. When he what? Permanently pissed me off personally just to the what? Oh, when they took Jax out, pissed me off on personally just his daughter. Oh, so they pissed you. Well, let me tell you what pissed me off about his daughter. Okay, that's another thing these faggots fucked up in Mortal Kombat. These racist motherfucking faggots. Okay, they fucked up because Cassie shouldn't exist. Jackie shouldn't exist. But I can fix this shit because I'm a Mortal Kombat professional. Check it out. Okay? This is how you fix this. You make sure that Jax is the one who got Sonya pregnant. Not Johnny White ass. Why? Because we don't know who the fuck Vera is, and she shouldn't even be here. Bitch shouldn't even exist. Run that shit on somebody else. If Vera do exist, she should be Johnny's bitch. And that's your chance to make her bad with big old titties and a big old ass, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Okay, now, how do we fix the Jackie and Cassie situation? Make them twins. They don't have to be white or black. Make them yellow. Make one white, make one black. You know what it's about. Crisis averted. All you had to do was not let Johnny white ass have white privilege and get the bitch. Because he didn't have the bitch at first. The bitch didn't even like Johnny. So it's almost like Johnny was buying pussy. That's what it seems like to me. And for Sonya to be successful in the army, why would she be selling pussy to motherfucking goddamn Johnny Cage? See, y'all always trying to boost up white pride. Y'all done fucked up a whole series based on white pride. Now y'all done fucked over all the white fans with white pride. Y'all had a chance to give Johnny any bad bitch y'all wanted to. Don't give him Sonya raggedy bum ass who ain't even got no butt cheeks. I thought my nigga Johnny was gonna smash something bad. Nope. He smashed Sonya Blade in Mortal Kombat 9 looking like a trainee, because that's what they had stand in, a trainee. But in my mind, Sonya Blade, an ugly ass military bitch. She exactly who Ronda Rousey pretend to be on TV every day with that fucking unibrow. That's who the fuck she is. Fucking permanent fucking Ronda Rousey. That's cool. She make her little money like that and shit. But bitch wouldn't be act like that in the house of me. I'll beat that bitch up. Oh, she was in the UFC. I'm getting no fuck that weak ass combo. Right, left, knee. It's not hard to dodge. I'll beat that little bitch up. Well, she would come in here swinging with that weak ass. Bitch, you can't even fight. Don't come in here swinging. Don't come in here swinging. I'm going to beat you up, white person. Sit the fuck down. I'm going to have you with the rest of the white bitches practicing sky-high kicks in the gym. You'll be listening to Taekwondo teacher. You'll be lining up for your motherfucking round two. Then you'll find out what Joe Rogan find out. That shit don't work. And I'm going to tell you what my Asian friends told me it do work. Don't work on niggas. Kung Fu is about the right spot. You will not be in the right spot fucking with a nigga. There is Kung Fu that will put you in the right spot, and that's what you should use. But any old Kung Fu, you won't be in the right spot. And I'm a nigga. I don't stay still long enough for a bullet to hit me. What makes you think you finna kick me? Okay, you could try it. I got longer legs. Easier to break. Kick me. And find out I know Muay Thai. I know more about breaking bones than you ever would fucking imagine. And don't know shit about breaking bones at all. It's kind of impact with a motherfucker and see where it lands. If it don't break something, I hit you again. Duh. So you can throw all them motherfucking kicks like you think you Jago from motherfucking Killer Instinct. Come on in here, buddy. Come on in here. It's like a Tiger Neo, bitch ass. Not gonna play with you, dog. Tiger knee. Tiger, 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 tiger uppercut. I am not Joe Hagachi. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. Joe Hagachi used to be throwing them hands though. Oh yeah. Back in '97, I was definitely a beast. Oh, Quan Chi? No, Quan Chi definitely ain't black. And he's using the body of the great Kung Lao. Listen, Quan Chi is a demon, and he somehow brokered so many deals with so many men that he got to have a body. Where do you get the body from? When you look at the picture of the great Kung Lao, there is a picture of him in Mortal Kombat. He's actually looks just like Sub-Zero's grandfather, coincidentally. And there's a statue of his ass in Mortal Kombat 11. I mean, XL. And he looks just like Quan Chi. And so does Sub-Zero Grandpa. They look like Quan Chi for a reason. They the same motherfucker, and that's the body that Quan Chi is using. But yeah, now you know how Quan Chi fucking got here. But I don't like how I don't know, man. For them to I don't know, man. I don't like the way they retcon and put everything on Quan Chi like he guilty of everything. Quan Chi ain't do all that shit. He just sitting back waiting to cut Shinnok ass motherfucking loose. And yeah, I shouldn't be rooting for Shinnok to be cut loose because he's a nigga, but stay away from white folk. You heard the Nation of Islam. Now, when Quan Chi take everything from you and become the god of the dead, because that's all the fuck Quan Chi really wants, is to be the god of the dead. Their problem is they don't know what to do with Shinnok once Quan Chi takes his position. They never thought that far. They still don't know what to do with fucking Shinnok. But they don't know what to do with Shinnok because they changed Ermac original fucking story. They was supposed to be he was supposed to be a ninja from Egypt. That's where he got the telekinesis from. And Shinnok was supposed to be the god of death that he faced off with. But nope, they want to make this nigga a slave of Shao Kahn. They need to go ahead and make Shao Kahn Puerto Rican. There's no reason that he's not fucking Puerto Rican. This nigga got a skull on everything. His drawers got a skull on it. That's a fucking Puerto Rican. Every Puerto Rican you know when you was growing up, them niggas draw skulls on everything. What you draw? Skull? You didn't gotta ask Angel what the fuck he drawing. A skull. When the teacher asks what he drawing and he don't answer and the teacher asks you, you be like, a skull. Motherfucker, what the fuck you think he drawing? Leave Angel the fuck alone. That's what he do. He draws skulls, man. He not being disruptive. Let him draw a skull. Hey, bro, you draw me one with diamonds for the eyes? Yeah. I'll draw that next. That's all they do is draw skulls. Shao Kahn had skulls on his kneecaps, skulls on his motherfucking chest plate. He had a skull for a fucking mask. That's a fucking Puerto Rican. The Mexicans wear skulls. No, the Mexicans wear masks, luchador mask. And Baraka has the perfect fucking luchador mask. I ain't never met a Mexican that didn't like Baraka design. And all my Mexican friends, if you ask them, what if you look like Baraka? I'll still get bitches home, so I'll get my teeth cold, motherfucker. And I'll bite motherfuckers. And I got a machete. Watch this, watch this. Hey, granddad. Es dog. My grandpa said it'd be cool if I had a machete on my arm. I could help him with the garden. See, nigga? And it makes perfect sense that Baraka is a motherfucking Mexican. If you know Mexicans like I know Mexicans, my Mexican friends, the men, they don't get into it with their grandpas and uncles because he going to go grab a machete. He finna chase you down the street with the motherfucking machete. He not gonna play with you. And you motherfucker want to fight, motherfucker? You want to fight, motherfucker? I'll fight all you, motherfucker. He gonna grab that machete. You you can't give your Mexican uncles a motherfucking machete. He gonna get fucked up somewhere. Somebody gonna fucking shoot his ass. Cause he get that motherfucking machete and he ready to, he be act like he part of Al Qaeda. Like Allah told him to grab the machete. Allah told me to grab the machete today, and then motherfucker get in my way, I cut him down. Speak against the name of Allah, and I promise I cut you down. I don't give no fuck about Jesus, motherfucker. Say something about Jesus, I cut you down. What you have to say? You have to say something? When your Mexican uncle start to lose his confidence, just give him a machete. Give him a brand new one like, here, man. See you been down. You'll be like, I don't know what to do with that machete. Then jump at him like he a bitch. Hey, motherfucker, hey, motherfucker. Don't play with me. That's what you do with that machete. Oh, yeah, you're right. I caught it, motherfucker. I going to the liquor store right now. I caught it in the first motherfucker fucking with me. I don't give you no fuck. I keeping this to the police. I started thinking. They was taking this from me. They're not thinking I caught him, motherfucker. And if they don't thinking then, I gonna cut another motherfucker. I gonna cut two motherfuckers before they take this motherfucker. I go first motherfucker I cut, I hide him. I'm gonna hide him this bitch. It's a nice machete. Where you cut the machete from? Where you buy it from? I buy them from Mexicans at the junkyard. And I be like, who got a machete? A new one. They be like, I got my machete. And sell it in New York. $10. $10. You give me $20, I give you 4 machete. 1 machete rusty. One amigo opened up his motherfucking, this nigga must have been with the motherfucking cartel. This nigga opened up his toolbox. This nigga had a toolbox full of machete. I said, damn. How many machetes you own? I don't know, I got a lot of machetes. But these the rusty ones. I get these out the box because they make the rest of them go rusty. But I have nowhere to keep it. $14. 1 new one, 3 bad one. For extra $10. 3 for $10. You know, missing that. Yeah, I know, motherfucker. Get my money, motherfucker. I ain't seen his ass since. I should have bought that whole box. But give more here. I don't know Carlos. I don't give a fuck you cut off Carlos' hand with it. Give it here. I don't know no damn Carlos. Carlos should have been stealing. I believe you. I don't believe Carlos. Trying to lead the shit. They poke shit up. Yup, you know it. Right passenger. What's happening, B Wasp? Yeah, you a boxing motherfucker in the Black and Latino community. All them old niggas think they was boxing ass cowboys. Then when you got old enough to fight back and you was boxing with them niggas, they couldn't even keep up. You was like, man, your old ass could never fight. Sold me a fucking Rocky dream. All you old ass niggas. You gotta keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. I ain't gonna lie, niggas wouldn't teach me how to box. The old Mexicans had to. And guess what? They taught me how to keep my hands up and knock a motherfucker out. Keep your hands up. No putting your hands down. Never putting your hands down. You put your hands down, how you get him punched? You wanna get him punched? You wanna get him punched? They're going to punch you like you bitch. You bitch? You put out? You put out? They're gonna punch you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Listen. Trying to prepare you for life, mi amigo. They're getting ready to call you Mayete. Okay? They're They're gonna say Maete. They're gonna be like, Maete, do something. Do something, Maete. Bust a move. What you gonna do? Gotta be ready. I don't give it no fuck who calling you a Maete. You punch them back. Whether he wet back or pork chop, you punch that motherfucker back. That's what I here to teach you, mi amigo. Now I'm going to show you. Okay. I see where they fucking up with you. They think that you power fighter. You know, power fighter. You quick. You featherweight. I showed you. Just think you know I'm tagging shit. I moved right into Muay Thai though. I was like, I want to do that. Fuck this boxing shit. Fuck this boxing shit. Then they'll stop a boxing match for kids for any motherfucking reason. Muay Thai bullshit. Let us do it. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? I just dropped my weed. Ain't that a bitch? I just dropped my weed. Just dropped some shit in it. Wasn't a little seed. Ain't bitch. This is a bitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I moved that shit for no reason. I need to switch up out of here. Tell me what they know about me. God damn. Let me use the fucking Joy-Cons then, nigga. Shit. What the fuck? Why ain't nothing going right now? What the fuck? Drop my weed. My damn switch ain't functioning right and shit. My eyes watering. I'm sneezing. Holy shit. What was that about? Unless you watch Bru was really too. I'm driving so I can only type at red lights. Appreciate the love, Drake. You only type at red lights. Drake racing people on the way. Drake's dad's mustache is racing people on the way home. Wow. Drake's dad Mustang, he's an ass too. I bet he has a motherfucking Honda. I bet he racing the shit out of people in Hondas. He picking on the guys that bought cars that used to be fast. That he know ain't got no more compression in his Honda new. His Honda newer, so you know he gonna smoke them. Bugs. Blessings to you. Love my girl Bru. Uh-huh. I ain't getting the flu. Oh, said I drive a Cadillac and a Benz. I hate sports cars. Nice try. A Cadillac and a Benz are sports cars. They are sports cars manufacturers. Sports sedan. Does that make any sense to you? Ginger, garlic, honey. Sounds good. Sneezing, coughing. No, it's more luxury in. No, nigga, you just drive it slower. AMG. That how that sound to you? I drive Benz. Motherfucking a whole AMG. Tomorrow it's a luxury car. It ain't a sports car. Your car do 150? Fuck it. First sneeze, I'm good. Yeah. I ain't been sick of more combat characters. It said part 17. I'm always talking about Mortal Kombat kid. They fucked it up. I'm sick of them. Fucked it up. You ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. I wish I could just pay a British guy just to show up like, hey, why have you bloody twats did with Mortal Kombat? You ruined Mortal Kombat. How can you ruin Mortal Kombat? You ruined it. The story is atrocious. You ruined it. You ruined all the characters. You ruined all the development. You ruined all of your old school gamers who love to play this game. You ruined it. You ruined it. Bloody Muppets. You ruined it. Security. You ruined it, Muppet. You ruined it. I'm gonna put a British guy to go in there and turn up on him. You know Ed Boon White, he respect what white British guys got to say. I'm black. I don't give a fuck. When the British snap on him, he's gonna be like, I felt Europeans. Oh, my European background's getting to me. You ruined it. Give me your bloody white card, Mike. Give it here. You can no longer be white. Stopping that right bloody now. I'm sick of bloody white racists, Mike. Give me your bloody card, Mike. It's fucked up, man. Everybody said they don't want the character of Bruce Lee to be presented to the new generations in a bad way. That's why they don't want him in fighting games no more. But then the one Bruce Lee that's left just did some racist shit to black people. And it's fucked up because Liu Kang don't just represent the Shaolin. He represents Bruce fucking Lee. I don't know how y'all feel about Bruce Lee, but I'm a nigga. He was the greatest martial artist ever to me. He's the father of MMA. The shit I practice to this fucking day. The fuck out of here. You know what those kung fu movies was about? Y'all thought they was about cool fights and psh, 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 psh. That shit comes down to the availability of knowledge to those people in that area at that time. Maybe you couldn't learn Shaolin Kung Fu. You gotta learn something else. When you see the Shaolin coming to the village and beat people up like, does anybody here know Kung Fu? Those are the, how can I put this? Those are the same people in society that try to pick on people because they think they better than them. That's why everybody has to pay your taxes for you because you learn Shaolin Kung Fu. And really, it was just available to your bitch ass. You could have taught it to anybody. That's like these same motherfuckers who sit in society now like, oh man, you can't do my job. What do? I replace air conditioners. Oh, you an air conditioning maintenance man? Yeah, you're just a mechanic. So why do you think that I figured out how to be a mechanic that I can't figure out how to be an air conditioning repairman? Bet you don't first think about training an AC unit. Let's say I didn't. How'd you learn? Motherfucker, I got training. Well, why don't you think that I would get training to do the same job? You stupid piece of shit. Fuck. Society is fucking just full of idiots, man. Fei Long is a good representation. Tekken, on the other hand, y'all Bruce Lee representation was whack as a bitch. Y'all done made this nigga Law a failure. He done failed at everything, bro. Y'all can't let him have one fucking win, bro. Just a goofy character and shit. You know what's crazy? They built Tekken 1 on the back of Kung Jin. Or Law. I said Kung Jin. I don't know why. They built the motherfucking Tekken on the back of Law. I bullshit you not. Go watch all the first Tekken advertisement. It was Law fighting a motherfucking bear. It was Law fighting Heihachi. Law in all the motherfucking skits. Look how they doing him now. That's to make me not want to play Tekken. They ain't got no loyalty to their characters, bro. And I don't want to play motherfucking Mortal Kombat because they ain't got no loyalty to their motherfucking characters, bro. I like Street Fighter. They got some loyalty to their characters. I'm a little too old to be associating with snitches, even in the fake realm. I don't even play pretend with snitches. We don't kick it with snitches, G. Which is another reason why I was already on the ropes about quitting Mortal Kombat. Because I don't like Raiden, bro. He a snitch. Which is why I could never fight for Earthrealm. He's a bitch ass nigga. All he ever do is snitch. Snitch, 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 snitch. Fucking snitch. I hate Raiden snitch ass. Snitch. And then he the one that was like, okay, we can do Mortal Kombat. You started this shit, you fucking snitch. And you snitch on a nigga every time he beat you. Fucking snitch, bro. Damn this snitch ass nigga. Did he can't take his L? By the time you get to Mortal Kombat, Earthrealm is already lost 9 consecutive times, bro. We're always on the last motherfucking shot. So we're on Mortal Kombat, what? 12? 12 motherfucking times. This bitch ass nigga done had to reboot the timeline. That's not the worst part. We done lost the Outworld 120 times by now. Fucking with this nigga snitching. One of the truth about it is, you know who you need. Need some more niggas on the team, bro. Outworld had all the niggas on their squad first. All the ninjas was fighting for Outworld. Except Scorpion, and he wasn't fighting for Earthrealm. He had other shit to attend to. Y'all didn't have no niggas. We had no niggas. Sub-Zero was protecting Earth. No, the fuck he wasn't. Nigga, they killed his brother in front of him and he ain't do shit. What the fuck you think he was gonna do when he started killing people on Earthrealm? Get your bitch ass up. Sub-Zero's a bitch. Had no niggas in Earthrealm. Not one. What about Jax? Jax is an African American. That's not a nigga. What that mean? That mean he want to follow rules and he trying to impress white people with following the rules. A nigga ain't thinking about following no rules. A nigga trying to win this fight if he not too scared to fight. Y'all need it with the Afro American in the motherfucking series, but I mean, he never came, which is kind of represented by the ninjas as a whole, but they got broken off too and then rebooted. And then the fucked up thing about Raiden, listen, if all the ninjas started off black and now they white, and Raiden was doing reboots, and Kronika is his nana, because Shinnok his daddy, and what you call it, his brother. So, what you need to explain to me is who was the first person whitewashing Mortal Kombat? Who showed Liu Kang how to whitewash Mortal Kombat? Raiden. See? I done found a reason not to like this nigga out the Mortal Kombat 12, and he ain't even in Guardian of the Earth realm no more. Fucking hate Raiden. I hate Raiden so bad, I hate every single Thunder God ass character except Static Shock. All them niggas bitches. You can't name one Thunder God that was useful in no motherfucking realm and no fucking story except Static Shock. The rest of these niggas, trash. Trash. Fuck every Thunder God. Name one that was good at something. Thunder God always made the story worse. They don't never make shit better. Name one story that Thor made better. He don't. He fuck up every story. Stand this motherfucker. How old you gonna be before you learn to use your powers, bro? You like 10 trillion million quadrillion years old, Thor. Still know how to use your powers? I'm waiting on y'all to type in the comments and tell me which Thunder God was worth some shit. Maybe I'm tripping. I know this nigga not trying to take up for Raiden. Raiden can interfere with the tournament. He can fight. That's a lie that Raiden perpetuates. He can fight. How does shit not get in the motherfucking tournament if gods can't participate? Okay. What about Onaga? Okay. God level power entities can't participate. How the fuck, man? I'm not finna go there. He don't want to participate. And then if Shinaka's his daddy, he might not even be from Earth Realm. Una papaki! Yeah. All of them. While Raiden was snitching, he was like, don't bring back the niggas. Don't bring back the niggas. Don't bring back the niggas. Oh, I just caught on to what happened. Reptile did kill that nigga at the end of Mortal Kombat 2. How did he get back? Because this bitch ass nigga rebooted the timeline. Everybody knew except Reptile. Wow. And then Mortal Kombat 3 came. Ermac wound up killing his ass. He rebooted the timeline again. So I think of rebooting the timeline. Shao Kahn is in this chamber, get his ass whooped twice. Twice. Mortal Kombat is the timeline. Remember what Ed Boon said. Wow. Well, I guess on Reptile, okay, the first Mortal Kombat, Raiden was so scared of Reptile when he got the timeline rebooted. He brought him back with different superpowers. Stick got back, scared the shit out of him again. He retconned him out of being a nigga. Or maybe he got off his back after the reboot for the third timeline. And then Ermac did some bullshit, killed his brother. And he was like, damn, if I can't whoop my brother and these niggas fading bro, they gonna fade me. Nah, reboot this shit. Ray, why don't you learn to fight? There's a thought. See? So by the time Mortal Kombat 4 came, after Ermac killed, when he rebooted the timeline, Shao Kahn, they rebooted the timeline, let everything replay out. But that's when they put Liu Kang as the champion. Got it. We really lost the tournament to Shang Tsung. We lost the first tournament that motherfucker showed up to Shang Tsung and Onaga. And motherfucking, we lost tournament before this nigga could motherfucking take reigns. That means that the motherfucking, oh my God, that means that the first reboot is what the fuck sent motherfucking Shao Kahn out of control. Wow. Because he was under Onaga until the fucking reboot. This bitch ass nigga. Oh my God. I just realized every Mortal Kombat except the first one, Raiden is responsible for. I thought he was responsible for all fucked up shit. No, he's responsible for the whole fucking shit. And that's the reason why Sonya never had a baby by Jax, because dude interfered with timeline. Holy shit. The fact that Raiden is interfering with timeline explains everything. It's weird, but it explains almost everything when you really give it some deep thought. Holy shit. I hate Raiden so much. Okay. No, it's not a different Raiden after Mortal Kombat 2. That's the same Raiden, because every time the timeline get rebooted, pay attention. Raiden never gets rebooted. He just goes back in time and restarts. Everybody's getting rebooted but him. Him and that fucking amulet. Which belongs to Shinnok. And somehow, every timeline, he know that I need to go get my motherfucking amulet. This shit got rebooted. He know what the fuck is going on. That's why Raiden killed him. Because he gonna tell everybody what the fuck is going on. And that's how he know the Elder Gods ain't shit. Fuck them. Shit crazy. I want some potato chip. Shao Kahn could never be head Onaga if Reagan wouldn't have rebuilt the timeline. Oh yeah, that's my Beyonce impression, B Wasp. That's already a thing. That's how it is now. They said that Reagan rebooted the timeline. Every time he lose, he go tell his motherfucking TT Centurion. But she go tell his motherfucking Nana. And Nana reboot the timeline. She do it every time somebody get fucked up. Everybody catch on that Mortal Kombat 11 was a rebooted timeline from XL. That's high as a bitch. Boom. Good. I'm glad I'm back. Because I've been waiting to get back. And waiting so long, I forgot what we were talking about, G. Now, this is some creepy shit. Oh, yeah, that's what you think it is. What up, Tank? The bus, nigga. Nigga. N-I-G-G-G-R. N-I-G-G-R. Nigger family. Holy shit. I'm dying. Dying. Damn. Fuck was that? Yep. I'm time for bed. N-I-G-G-G-R. Well, if y'all notice, my lips ain't been dry all day. I ain't been peeling or nothing. They might be. Probably not. King Cloud, you smoke spice. Ugly mother. Where did everybody fucking go? Looking ass nigga. And thanks, Charade, for telling me the screen was frozen. Appreciate you, buddy. And I appreciate you telling me when I came back. Thank you very much. You're the best, dude. Oh, my back feels so good. I scratch it like that. Shit. King Cloud, you's a pussy. King Cloud on that spice. We're gonna see King Cloud on CNN for stealing antifreeze. We're gonna know it's you because they're gonna be using your online name. Online name user. This little thing's devil. Huh. King Cloud, he's wearing your mother's clothes. Oh, it's like that? Yeah, it's like that, motherfucker. Told you about talking shit, broski. I told you about talking that shit, broski. Let's get here, broskis and broskets. Do, 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 do. All day. That if I were a boy. It's been stuck in my head. Because I know that Beyonce is tripping. If you were a boy, you'd be in jail. You'd be tired of these hoes. You better beat one of these bitches up when you was a boy. You ain't got no patience, bitch. Be quiet. Huh. Damn. Ireland ain't from the cloud. You know where Ireland from? I mean, I said Ireland. King Cloud ain't from Ireland. You know where he's from? Hmm? You know, it look like I'm scratching my armpit, but I'm scratching the wing behind the armpit. That shit hurt. I ain't sleeping in here tonight. I'm sleeping in this bitch. Go shit in the car. He admits it. No, I don't shit in my car. Nice try. I don't shit in my car. Why would I shit in my car? Don't argue with King Cloud. He not gonna give you a straight answer. And it's gonna take him 20 minutes to answer whatever fuck you ask him. Tell him again, Tank. I'm gonna sleep for a long ass time tonight, Jack. I am cold. I'm a cold ass nigga. They might have thought and lost it that quick. I was working on a good one too. Damn, man, this rackly ass brain, man. Shit ain't working, man. Wait till I see God, I'ma tell him. You gave me a defective brain, man. Heard you, little niggas. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sleepy. I had to close my eyes to hear people far off in the distance. Normally, I don't have to. I want some now laters. Caught your bitch ass. Fucking weirdo. I couldn't see that motherfucker, but I heard the damn fan. Like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing a fan? Close my eyes again to see where the sound is coming from. On my pizza kills, cause I refuse. I think this shit froze. Yeah, I'm blasted. I'm trying to do this last 20 minutes, but it ain't gonna happen for me. Actually, 15 minutes. Oh, great universe. Y'all hear me? I feel like y'all can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? My stomach. Ah. Is anybody still in here? Well, I guess that's my sign. Just sign the fuck off, right? Because it's been damn near 5 hours, man. I cannot keep staring at the screen. I'm just saying, I got to give my neck a rest, man. I'm looking right at it right now. I don't know if you see my eyes, but I'm looking. But I feel like y'all can't hear me because I asked y'all. Y'all hear me, y'all. Nobody responded. Try to reboot this shit again. Can anybody hear me? These bitches black screen me. Hey! Get your motherfucking ass up. How the fuck is it people in here but nobody responded? Y'all sleep? Get your motherfucking ass up. 10 more minutes. Get the fuck up. Fuck up and make some comments. For y'all. If everybody make a comment every 60 seconds, y'all should be able to make 2 comments, nigga. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, if you ain't here, hit the like button. Stretching my neck, big boy. Almost there. Every minute I'm gonna pop up and make a comment. But my neck hurts. My neck, my back, my neck and my back. My neck and my back. Ooh, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. I'm beginning to feel like that it's nap time. Nap time. For anybody disrespecting, they can get baptized. Baptized. These other rappers can keep up on the back line. Back line. Show you bitches I ain't finna back down. Back down. The truth of the truth is, I am all of the proof is. Who said who is? Five minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I got potato chips in the corner of my mouth. Got some tater chips in the corner of my mouth. What? Ew, boy. Ew. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 fucking minutes, boy. 3 fucking minutes. Shit, I'm gonna fire up this blunt here and does my thing, bud. Should I fire it up on a 2 minute warning? So I'm damn sure about to fucking smoke. I'm about to fucking smoke, man. Yeah, don't do fire up this smoke, I'm about to smoke, but I'm telling you now, going through fucking smoking. I'm smoking now. No beer. I just smoking. That's it. I do nothing else. Nothing else. It's time to fire up the blunt. The blunt. Please hit the light. It's time for the blunt. I said hit the light. Thank you for hitting the light. Time to fire up the blunt as we come on the 5-hour mark. Yeah. Feels like a fresh, warm hug. This wind out here kicking. We're coming up on it now. Mm-hmm. 299, 299, 299, 299. Oh, that's that bottom. I got nervous. I thought it was my motherfucking ankles. I was like, well, I guess I'll be in the car for 2 days eating bananas because I'm not moving on those. 5 hours. Thank you for being here. Who's all here? Because it's time to sign out here. And I see 3, 2, 1, he's gone. So I assume that I got a black screen. Thank you for sticking around during the black screen. I appreciate you. You are a champ. Even if you're asleep, I still fucking appreciate you. You know what I mean? You can't fucking hear me. Thank you. I love you. Nobody's ever helped me change my life before. And you guys are the closest thing I got to somebody helping me change my life. So thank you. And where the fuck did this motherfucking Boy Meets World looking ass nigga come from, man? Zach looking ass nigga, man. That's a joke for all the old people, G. I don't know who out there looking, but thank you. I don't even care who you is. You could be one of my stalkers. I love you. Okay, I'm out. I don't even know what time it is, but I'm out. See you later, love you. Bye. I think I got a black screen anyway. It's like a screen to me.